hello everybody. How are we all doing today? Hello there, Jeff, Nolan, and Kat. How are you guys doing today? I hope you guys are doing well. Let me actually pause music now. And hello there, Happy. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. So yeah, I hope everybody has been having a good week so far. As I've been having a wonderful week. Going insane. Don didn't come home. Same. Like I've done so many pulls just on WALPURGIS, and I've got no dons. I've got no dons already on. All my other friends have gotten them. Thank you very much for the hydrate, by the way, Apollo. I got all 3 in 50 pulls. 50 more pulls for pity. Oh my god. And I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Happy, and I'm doing good as well. Also, guys. Okay, so you guys know on hello there, Apollo. And I'm doing good. Okay, so you guys know how last stream I was on about my school sports day. It was on Thursday, and I won the 800 meters. I don't know how, but apparently I won the 800 meters. Like, I'm going insane. I don't know how I did it. I don't know how I managed to win the 800 meters. By the way, can you guys send me positive energy? I will send you positive energy, Apollo. I will do so. But yeah, somehow I managed to. Oh, I'm sorry to your foot has been feeling weird. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, congratulations, Speedy Gremlin. I am not a Speedy Gremlin, Noling. I am not. Like my teacher legitimately said to me. I didn't know you were this athletic. I said, sir, I'm not athletic. I'm horrible. I'm shit at running. Yeah, I managed to win the 800 meter. I'm going insane. And like, and I did all the running as well. I did 800, 400, 200, and 100. My legs are killing me now. I regret doing it, but oh well. Maybe Ali maybe has potential potentials around it. Yes, I do. I think this is what they call a sprain or something. Yeah, I think they do. I have Dawn on support if you want to borrow. Not sure. I would recommend, if you do have a sprained ankle, Apollo, I would recommend to put something cold on it, maybe like an ice pack. And hello there, Potato, by the way. How are you? Like a rock star of some sorts. I still don't understand how I managed to win. Like, I'm going insane. It's been on and off for a good few days now. Yeah, I'd probably say maybe like just put something cold on it to see if that does help it, as that could help as well. Not that bad, but it's been weird. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. So, and also, how has everybody's week been so far? Funny enough, my feet hurt hell after doing a long jump. That's the same for me. But it's with my legs. It's with my legs hurting because of how much I ran yesterday. Like, I've legitimately been struggling. I've been struggling today. Everywhere hurting. You make me conscious of it. Marie, how could you say that? Oh my lord. But yeah, like I was gonna do long jump as well, but I could not. And hello, Lifewing. How are you? Yeah, I may be old for human, but I'm not that old for a Sunisa. Apollo, you're old. I'm joking, you're not. You're not very old. Hi, Lifewing. How are you today? I hope you're... hello there, Samjo. How are you? Wow, everybody's coming in today. No, I'm sorry to you. You're not the first person in chat. Not Apollo. Lifewing. My goodness, where the hell did I'm putting on my glasses. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Samjo. That's amazing to hear. But yeah, also guys, I've finally been bothered. You didn't need to violate Apollo like that. I did. Yeah, also by the way, guys, so let me actually quickly go on my Twitch. Mom, it's only the second day of WALPURGIS. I know it's the only second day. Yeah, I finally been bothered to make another panel. And I've drawn. The art block is now gone, which I'm happy about. I can finally get to drawing the other starting soon screen. I can finally get to doing that. But yeah, WALPURGIS not real. You have until the end of the month. I'm going to get it I'm going to try my best. Yeah, okay, wait, question, actually. before I do this, do you guys do you guys know how I meant to do these three things here? As I've been struggling, as I'm not sure how exactly I meant to do it, to be fair. Like, I'm struggling severely. I'm unsure on how to do it. Yeah, I'm very much unsure. But yeah, Summon Command is the first unit. Okay. I'm probably okay. The first unit choose. Okay, so and Wildfire is the second unit. Okay. Must do the following. Okay. Oh my lord. Okay. What must we do? The first thing to do is for it to land finishing blow on every sword. Use the first one on deploy to skill free swords which was finished. Have a Sinnoh Central Command Team with a Command Team Captain Strap have skills that apply charge. Okay. So we're going to do this after we finished Interval 2, I think. Is it Interval 2? Yeah, it is Interval 2. The second is to have the unit end the fight with 3+ charge potential, which is a bit hard. Yeah, I could imagine that one being hard. I'm just terrified as I try to do this one. Potential. I can't speak, Apollo. The left number. Okay, the left number. Okay. I'm scared for this. I'm scared when I actually try and do hard mode. Tip with the central command team mission, just borrow stunners. There. Okay, so yeah, we're going to do that after we've done the beach episode. Funny thing, whilst I am doing the first mission on hard mode, I accidentally killed the boss. And the last thing you need to do is have a unit inflict 10 sinking and or rupture potential in a single fire. Okay. So yeah, okay, question. Are we all ready for the beach episode? That's the one question I have. Are we ready? By the way, can't if I was where you stop win, right? Mad Escar, have a hello there, just a Project Moonfang for a magical girl. Get to kill a boss. Okay, yeah. Easy. Okay. Oh, poor Ying Sang. Oh, poor him. Oh, he's no longer. I need to get my coffee. I'm going over time for Allsburg. Okay. It's been about 2 weeks since we took care of that job at K-Corp, and the immense dullness of traveling throughout a nest by car was just starting to sink in. If I get one more Red Bull out, I'm banning everyone. Potato, you will not be banning everyone, please. The easiest is to bring Broshko. I pray for. Don't pray for that. Oh my goodness. Okay, pretty sure I saw a road that looks exactly like this one 30 minutes ago. The way roads are built in the nest and back streets is rather dissimilar. If we were navigating the back streets, we would have been able to find a shortcut throughout the alleyways and corners. Okay, goodbye, bye, words. Bye, Samjo. Do enjoy Canto 5. Also, I pray for the wipe out of all of us. No, do not pray for the wipe out of all of us, Cat. Do not do that. But navigating a nest in an automobile means driving throughout this absolutely abominable traffic contrast. I suggest that's why people with cash to spend on W Corp warp trains and such. The warp trains? The bus felt silent, as though everyone seemed to seamlessly recall the warp trains they saw in the mirror world. I think I prefer riding the bus. Dear God. Why don't we all take a nice little nap? Like, I'm bored to death just staring out the window. So we spent days upon days of boredom on the bus, making very little progress towards a tunnel that seemed to lead somewhere. We're almost there. The road will be free once we exit this tunnel. Just as Foss said. Oh my God, I just said her name properly. Guys, I just said... happened? I don't know what's happening. By the way, hello there, Mountain. How are you? Oh my god, guys, what's happened? What's happened? Oh my god. Imposter outrageous. Oh, in a simulation. It's not a doppelganger. It's a mimic. No, this is not Secret of the Mimic. I haven't escaped the Matrix. My goodness, guys, I've learned. I just learned. Her British blood forgot her accent. Oh my god. Okay, Apollo, put it down. Put it down. Put it down. Apollo, put it down. We. Oh my god, I just. We don't need a Sinclair situation, guys. I'm back. I'm back. Gross nuke. Cat, put down. I'll put down the nuke. I shot a Matrix machine. Okay, this is false. Why am I saying her name properly now? Guys, I don't know what's happened. I've said her name properly. I am going insane. I'm physically going insane. I don't know how I've said her name properly. Are we just living in a weird reality? We might just be living in a weird reality, you know. But who exactly knows if we... Who exactly knows if we are, if we're not? Who knows? I don't think anybody does. But yeah, like, dude. Also, guys, wait, oh? She said, oh my god, yes, wait, I'm watching this clip. I'm watching this clip. I want to watch the clip. Okay. I wish I didn't know. Guys, I'm scared. What mirror world are we currently in? Also, I'm gonna... What does this... Okay, we need to continue dialogue. Whilst I just said her name properly. Just as Faust said, the traffic jam appeared to visibly improve, allowing us to make actual progress. Grabs Faust's sword, oh my lord. Okay, if Faust does come in chat, guys, I need to say, hey, HNA, what a monumental stream. We need to preserve the clip. Bloody hell. I came back with a name brew of with a nice brew of hot chocolate. Welcome back, Jeff. I said Foss's name properly. Chat's going insane. Thank you very much for the hydro. I just took a sip of water, but I'll take another sip. Thank you very much for the posture check as well. Well, I don't know how I said her name properly, but oh well. That's good. I can't see much yet, but I'm glad we're almost there. Speaking of which, our destination was, yes, indeed. Once again, we were being blindly led along by our guide to who knows where. Don't you think it's about time he started telling us where we're going? Is her brain regressing or progressing? It's progressing, not regressing. It's progressing. I'm leveling up in my wizard class to go and beat your swan. Oh my lord. Dante is asking where our destination is. Just a little error in a British brain. Yeah, it probably is just a little error in my British brain. It's not just regressing. It's progressing. It's also progressing. Yes. I was asking if you could start telling us where we were heading before we left, but I thought better of it. Our current destination is... our final destination is a lobotomy cup. I'm not ready for lobotomy cup. Branch located at UCOP. Oh, Ishmael! What was that, Ishi? You spooked me. Oh, sorry. No, what? They fight for dominance in a tug of war. The progress is winning. We need to regress to come back on top. I wasn't sure why Ishmael suddenly jolted, but I decided to carry on with our conversation for now. Wait. Do I have a clock? Do I have a clock sound on my phone actually that I can play for you guys currently? Okay, wait. Give me a minute. I'm defo not just grabbing clock sound. Dante. There we go. Oh. You guys can't hear it, never mind. It's not wanting to work. The one cup will break any sane man by a sane man. Points. Get out of her, fiend. Quick, send. Oh, I slightly hear it, yeah. It's a slight thing. I can't like my phone loves being weird with me. Gosh, my mic loves being weird with me without picking up sounds from my bloody phone. Okay, wait, so by our final destination you mean we are currently headed to a temporary stop. Just as Virgilis? Wait. Just as Virgilis finished his sentence, the bus emerged from a legendary tunnel. Wow! That's... oh my god, this music. I looked from a window which had suddenly turned bright. And oh my god! I'm the cleanest sandy beach and the most turquoise blue ocean I've ever seen grazed my eyes. Do I behold the great lake yonder? With Don Quixote's enthusiastic explanation, sinners began waking up from their naps one by one. Now that's a sight I've not seen in a long time. Oh, Greg, darling, you've been here before. I've only ever heard of this place, never been myself. The sinners each began excitedly chanting about the sea. Wait, it can't be my turn already. I don't know, except for one. That is, no. We're still not ready for this. Ishmael, you good? No. Give me a moment. I need some time to think. Perhaps a funeral of dead butterfly guns and No! Cat, no! R.I.P. Cat. No. Somebody be Dante and bring Cat back to life. It deals mental damage. Bloody hell, oh my lord. Okay. Don't worry, I got you. Thank you, Apollo. Thank you very much. I'll call my brother Dante. looks Cat's soul in body. Wait, this is a clone. Wait, it's a clone? Cat, what? Not Cat. Bloody hell. Apollo, what do you mean it's a clone? Okay. Whilst I was still worried about Ishmael's sudden gloominess, I had faith that she would be okay. She was always on top of things after all. Besides, my attention was drawn towards the bubbling enthusiasm that seemed to have possessed her. Okay, what the hell? I also forgot Marie has clones. How many clones are there? How many clones are there? Responds the clone. Oh my lord, so many clones. So we are journeying towards the Great Lake? I've only heard of the Great Lake, but I've never saw it myself. So this is what it looks like, huh? Oh, perhaps our trying journey shall be finally be rewarded with a seaside picnic. I suppose spending a nice vacation here could be a fun experience. If we were permitted to rest, I wish to lie upon the summery sand and glaze upon out the sky. I think I still have clones. Oh my lord, that's a what? Oh my. Thank you very much for the follow, Justin and David. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Currently we are just playing Limbus Company, and we're currently on Canto 5, Interval 2, I believe. But yeah, and yes, this is Limbus Company. I'm happy I got into Limbus Company. You'll get shoved in this clone too. Pretty great, thanks. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. That's amazing to hear. That's very wonderful to hear. So, Cat, what do you mean you have that many clones left? That's a despicable number of clones. What song would you like? I shall play it once we're in like a battle, to be fair. Crab rate. Why crab rate? Wait, okay. There we go. Okay, I shall play it once we're in a battle. My clone machine is still working. Oh my lord. I can use some nice tanning on a long beach. I wish to try the games of... Oh my god, she said the line! Wait. She said the line. It's Bali Burr. Beach? Bali Burr. Oh my god. It's Bali Burr. Beach Bali Burr. I love Dawn. Beach Bali Burr. Beach Bali Burr. Oh my god. I wish to try the game of beach volleyball with everyone that is. Beach volleyball. Holy shit. Yes, I did in fact. I have the file, so it's already. Yes. Beach volleyball. Oh my god, Don's amazing. I love Don. Don is so fabulous. Oh my lord. I just had to download a 1.3 update. Where's my lunacy mail? Yes, Apollo, give the file, please. I need Don. Also, I'm so glad I managed to fast correctly. Oh my, guys, what's wrong with me? Grabs small bird and feeds me to him. What the hell? Okay. Beach volleyball. I love Dawn. I wish trying to give beach volleyball with everyone that is. Sounds like with Craig. The sinners were all eagerly chatting about things they wanted to do. It was nice to see them excited for once, but hey, guide bud, are we really stopping at the beach? Wait, it was an oh my god, okay. Everyone seems to be conveniently forgetting that Virgilles had never mentioned if we were stopping at the beach. What do you think, Charon? Gotta hitch wheels in a ditch. Screech. The formerly on a track got suddenly swerved, and everyone was thrown around the bus as it is often the case. Ow! What treachery is this? An ambush? No, this is our stop. The sinners got to their feet one by one, groaning with pain. What the hell is this beat? Oh my god. What in the name of the wing? Sorry, wait, I need to just... I love Dawn. Dawn's amazing. Only the despairing cries of the sinners echoed in the dark and damp views outside the window. This isn't a beach! What is this? I don't know! What is this? What is this? This is not a beach. I want to... Congrats, you got scammed. I know I got scammed. This is horrible. And also, guys, I've become obsessed with using her. I've become obsessed with using support ID for her. I need her as a full ID. I need her. She's wonderful. I love her. Oh wait. Oh yeah, Cat. I've literally just been using yours actually. If that's mine. If it doesn't have any, it goes. She's amazing. She is amazing. This cannot be. How aren't we to enjoy our vacations as a loyal such as this? Sorry, wait. Hey, have ye made my attempt to extract the WALPURGIS IDs in Limbus Company? Yes, I have, in fact. Okay. This may come as a surprise to you, Don Quixote, but Virgilles never mentioned that we were having on a vacation. Oh, get out of here, Broshku! Get out of here! Get out! Sorry. I still hate her. Guys. Well, it's rather quainted. NB. Oh, what was the point of showing us that beautiful beach earlier then? Right, I wish I never even saw the beach. Then I wouldn't be so disappointed. Hark right, fairness, is a fair-seen beach. Wherefore out, we are not journeying in that direction. Its airs appears precise. Its sky is clear. Because that's not our destination. This cannot be! Oh, the sinner's faces grew dark with disappointment. I can't say that I wasn't a little excitement to have some proper rest myself, but I had a feeling this was going to happen. So where is this exactly? It'd be in everyone's interest to focus on what's next. This is District 21, Backstreets of UCOB. Ah, damn it, we're not. We're really not ready for this. Yeah, we're not, Ishmael. Yes. So that's why there hasn't been a continuous since the tunnel, because we're not in a nest. That depends on the nest and the back streets, so such generalization are not encouraged. Oh my god. Guys, why am I pronouncing stuff right? What's happened? Guys, what's happened to me? Why am I pronouncing stuff right? And thank you very much for the hydrate, by the way. I really needed that. Some super idea, Nico. Oh my lord, Cat. My goodness. But guys, why am I pronouncing stuff right? I think Ali's British blood is diluted today. I think it might be. I think it might be diluted today, you know? Because like, here's one. I've rarely been talking today. Because all I've been doing is just sat staring at this 3D printed sea bunny one of my friends made me. Wait, I'll actually send it inside the Discord. You're probably not infected by me. Probably not. Wait, let me find a picture I have of the 3D printed sea bunny that I shall send in media. Yeah, my friend legitimately made me a 3D printed deep sea bunny from pressure, and I love it. For excess talking normal speech, you hug starting to evolve. Yeah, like I've literally not been talking at all, as I've just been during like the time I was in school, whilst I was inside the classroom with my form, I was just staring at this sea bunny. I was just staring at a deep sea bunny that I've put inside media. But I was legitimately just staring at that, and I don't know what's happened to me, as all I've been doing is just chatting about Limbus Company with friends as well. Okay, this seems to be the case this time, however. Is that a private beach over there? The water, its colours are so different from this side's. I curse you to devolve. No! I see a boundary as a hen by a blade. Those are telltale signs of the place nature. Indeed, this is the Great Lake. That's just how it is. That's just how it has always been. You can assume that a well-maintained vacation spot like this is usually nest territory. My explanations keep getting hijacked. Does this place count as the back streets when it's so open? The definition of back streets isn't limited to literal streets between buildings. It refers to territories within districts not embraced by the nest. Right. Look at this mingling rubbish. This place is in shambles. I'd be gobsmacked if this weren't the back streets. Oh, behold, hither is a rather useful. What? Finishing your sentence? It moved. What? This radio. It moved. Never radios on District 21. Scamper about? What are you on about? At Heathcliff's cry, everyone turned towards a certain pile of trash. Ew! Ew! What the hell is that? Ew! What is that? What is that? What the hell is that? Ew! Oh hey, is that Trash? Oh my lord! And there it was, all of a sudden a monster. I wanna kill it. It looks disgusting. What the hell is it? Wah. Oh wait. Bam, bam, bam. I feel like this is the perfect time to play the song I was told to play. There we go. I'm playing the crab rave now for the person who wanted it. I'm not sure he wanted it. But there we go. Okay, I am ready for reading. Small spoiler, you become deranged after this canto. Oh, cool. Yeah, it is cute. It is cute. I'm playing it. Okay. Okay, so flick scripture. When attacked, but whilst this unit has shield HP, deals 4 piercing damage to interactor. Limbus channel. Okay. Oh my god! Thank you very much, Apollo. Okay, so you're using rupture. Wah! 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 Sorry. Bam 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 bam. There we go. Real. Oh my god. I used to listen to this all the time. My goodness. This is 7 years. Oh my. Why did it did it stop? Oh no, it's there we go. There we go. It's better. Now I'm praying to our CEO for additional pulls. Yeah, I think we might need additional pulls, to be fair. God. Damn, oh my lord, okay. I was doing one pull and then I saw green. I saw Don's logo, then saw Arcane Slave. As my hopes and dreams got shattered. Oh my goodness. I feel so sorry for you. I feel extraordinarily sorry for you. There we go. We need this song again after on the last stage, please. We can have it on the last stage. We can have the song on the last stage. I shall admit that. And Magical Dawn gets released, and I see you not borrowing her. Yeah, to be fair, I'm going to use her. Hey, look. I've not tested her out yet because I want to test her out on stream. First of all, I had to use all my level up tickets on Gold Sharpened Radio. Damn. Hey, I love her design. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I really love her design. Her design's so good. Crash crabs. We shall use the best on ever. I love this. So many manager of Melancholand. What is wrong with me? Why am I saying? Okay, I don't know what's happened today, guys. I'm saying stuff properly. It's weird. Oh my goodness. Okay. Do you know Knight of Despair Rodeo is a monster clasher and damage dealer during Despair mode? Ooh, that's cool. You didn't say Melancholand, you say you didn't say Melancholand, you said Melancholand. Melancholand. Yeah, to be fair, I still cannot pronounce Non-Cortex of Melancholand. Hi, Dipper! Oh? Yes! I'm glad to... Hi, Dipper, by the way. How are you? With love, hiya! I love Don. Don's amazing. And hello there, Dipper, by the way. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well, Dipper. Yeah. What are you up to? We're currently just playing Limbus Company right now. That is currently what we're doing. Currently playing Limbus Company. We are on Canto 5, Interval 2. Yes, Interval 2. And right now, there's crabs. The crabs... What the fuck? Yeah, you're at 4.5 interval. Okay. 4.5 interval, but I marked... yeah. What Cat said. By manager Esquire's order, WALPURGIS night. Hello there, Natty. And oh my god, hello there, David. And I'm doing good. Thank you very much for the... Oh, I hear WALPURGIS night. Thank you very much for the subscribe, by the way, Natty. Yeah, I am good. I am good. Immediately show 16 up. Yes, we are free. Also, guys. Okay. Oh, wait. I need to like sit up. Oh, my legs. Ow. Ow. I'm trying to sit up. Oh my god, wait, it's got a little axe. Oh. Look at the crabs. I'm looking at the crabs. But yeah, also, by the way, how are you doing, Dipper, by the way? I hope you're doing well. And I'm doing good, David. Thank you very much for asking. My legs are killing me. That's mostly because I ended up running, like, on the head. Oh, yeah. That's mostly because I ended up running, like, so much yesterday, but well. Yeah, I've been doing, examining research about nearby units. Oh, yeah. We do actually need to do that. Okay, let me now... I am very much... Oh, there. I'm doing good. Just blowing up your face. That was good to hear. You didn't see a mark. What? There. That the pink mark there. The pink mark there. I'm not blind. I mean, I do wear glasses, but still, the mark of military. It's really good that we live in the UK, so there's not much of a crush for indie studios. I'm really good on. Yeah, you're real. Yeah, lost connection back. Welcome back, David. But yeah, like, guys, basically, so, me and Natty, I'm doing good, by the way, thank you very much for asking. Me and Natty / Owl Mouse, we like, after we finished school, since today was our last day of school, we ended up, I would love to, we ended up going to different libraries, and they have, Don Quixote's, Man of La Mancha Land. And also end up having I'm not sure which book Natty was looking for, but it was Heathcliff's book, and basically they have it both in stock. And I'm gonna try and get it during my 6 weeks off. You do? Oh my god! Yeah, as I'm really interested, obviously, with Don Quixote's books, since it was made in like 1800s, I want to say, or somewhere near that. But I'm going to end up getting it. Those are the only 2 books that, oh my god, that's such a coincidence, Apollo. Yeah, the Limbus Library. Yes, it is the Limbus Library. Yeah, but yeah. And here's something: the place which has the 2 books in stock. It's the place that I did my work experience at in October. That's the place where I did my work experience at, which is really, really insane. I did not expect them to have it, to be fair. But yeah, they had that. And yes, Dipper, I am very much a nerd. And Project Moon is actually making people read. It's making me read. And I'm rare for that, since I only read, like, mangas. Guys. So it's very much rare that I read a full-blown book. Make a team for Donigo. I want to make a team for Donigo. I just can't because I don't have it yet, unfortunately. Are you going to Damien? I'm not sure, as I want to try and get all the books that are based on the Sinners. Okay, wait. Huh, so what are these bug crab things? Hey now, what are you looking at me for? What makes you think I would know? I wasn't even gawking at you. You're paranoid, that's what. Can't even talk about bugs around this guy. Ugh. They're trash crabs. They're what? Ishmael's interjected all of a sudden. Trash crabs. They collect trash or scraps like that on their shells and use them as their homes and weapons. They're a tiresome lot. They ambush people working up by the walls, attack those wandering in the area, and their numbers grow by the day. But they're just one of the insufferable small fries on the Great Lake. What's more important and more treacherous is... Ishmael? I was about to check in with Ishmael, as I probably shouldn't let this go on for any longer, but... Oh my god! Oh, sorry, wait, what? Sorry, oh my god! Yes, Light. Project Moon is doing a better job. Oh wait, yes, wait. Hello. Howdy. Oh my, wait, I need to... Let me quickly share my screen. Oh, I'm struggling. Oh my lord. Wait. Okay, you can start reading now, Life.
Okay. I gotta wait until this loads.
Okay.
Hey guys! Hey guys, already hard at work, huh?
A couple of people in work overalls seem to be approaching from a distance.
Mika, there are valued customers. Watch your manners.
Is Mika gonna die?
Oh, okay, I guess.
What those are RNTs? I think she's calling them rags and trags. I feel like Mika's gonna die. I feel like they're both gonna die.
Rain, they're calling us ragtags. Do I really have to watch my manners? Shh.
They could be enemies, you two. Identify yourselves.
Have you not been informed about us at all?
No? Not at all. That's why I'm suspicious of you two. Coming up with seamlessly plausible yet unverified identities like spies.
I'm sorry, wouldn't real spies come up with more structured approach?
Indeed, Altus, they are cooperators who will be assisting us this time. Then speak sooner next time. Pleasure to meet you, Mika Rain. We are LCB, also known as Limbus Company Bus Department.
Bus. Right, that's what the person said too. You guys are the bus blokes.
I was informed that the LCC before team was here first. By that person, do you mean...
Sorry, let me check out your business card again. LCCB. Right, all accounted for. Now that we're clear, why don't we continue our this conversation back at the shop? Let's take a look at that bus too. This is an awkward place to talk, you know.
We're their customers? Okay, care to tell us what we're doing here? Our destination New Club is a nest composed of various meticulous structures. Therefore, Methlossus is in its current form cannot reach there. And the Great Lake involves are unpredictable. You're going to need a ship that can withstand such chiroproxies. That's right, which is why we sought out a contract with an M-Con shop to modify the bus. Huh? Adequate, you say? Let's go in. Did our last staff dinner really hit the budget that hard? I thought we were allowed to eat as much as we wanted. Like Radia said, looking at the somewhat dispateful shop made me curious about the company's finances, but nothing good could ever come out of this conversation. So I decided to table the thought. I feel like the two side characters are gonna die. I shouldn't get attached. I'm already getting attached. What's wrong with me? Alright. They all die. What do you mean, cat? I'm sure some side characters have to live.
Rain, I'm going to take a look at this bus, so why don't you get them to entertain the guests? Okay.
The sinners were led into what appeared to be a workshop packed with tools and various mechanisms. It seems that this workshop is capable of making more philosophical modifications than it initially appeared.
Ah, you recognize these?
During the war, it was an utmost importance to have a general understanding of arms and gears workshops.
Uh-huh.
This awkward conversation was cut short by a sudden and deafening noise.
What was that sound?
That was Methlos's screams, or the alarm rather.
I'm sorry, I think I did something wrong. Are those stomping noises also you, Mika?
Look out! Look outside! There appears to be the same species as the ones we encountered earlier. They do look pretty similar. They are not pretty similar. They are indeed of the same species. Everyone, outside now. Outside. What the fuck? Why is it so... Ugh. A giant enemy crab with a massive shipping container on its back loomed over us. At least for a brief moment. We were soon overwhelmed by the sound of heavy metal scrapping against the floor. Men spread out. Where do we have to get cracking this time? Just as we were all collectively losing our minds.
It's Noggin, of course.
A dark figure leapt down from somewhere onto the creature's head.
Sit still. Quick struggling.
A blinding light and a deafening explosion assaulted the crab's shell. Is it fleeing? The figure leaped gracefully from the back of the fleeing creature and slowly approached us.
Huh.
She squelched over the depressing mud flat in her swimming fins and stood before us, a colossal harpoon resting on her shoulder.
Right, so you lot are the bus people that fella mentioned?
After some time passed, allow me to formally introduce them, with Olga this time. They are from the Molo Boat Works, here to help us with modifications for Mephlosses.
Whoa, we're getting a whole intro and everything? Calling me flattered. Big sis, they're still dear customers. We should watch our... Oh, come on, I didn't do nothing wrong, did I? Bugger, I didn't even do anything yet. Yet is being the key word here. Our business is just open, so there's nothing wrong being a little careful.
I'd imagine the sudden switch in your career path couldn't have been easy. Was it manageable? Oh, grade 5 fixer.
Well...
Fixer?
What?
Thou art a fixer. I thought I'd caught a scent of a noble one. Wherefore has thou strayed from the path of a fixer? The life of a fixer must have been a grueling one, surely. Where was thou? Thou most reference district. Which association and which test has thou taken to rise to become a grade 5 fixer? A workshop exam at Trees Association, indeed. Fine, yes, I understand. I apologize, Olga. Soon there'll be a peace and quiet.
The red gaze.
Librarian mentioned?
Greetings? I guess. Blimey, it's been so long since I have been so polite.
Well, that's polite enough. It seems that people have been returning one by one from the books since the incident at the library. How was it for you? Okay, life. Okay, I shall. Same story here. One moment I was, am I dead? And the next, I'm waking up somewhere around here. No, Mika, no rain, stomach cankering. Though I should grab myself a nosh, so. And, how'd it go again? A trash crab appeared. You fashioned a few things around you into weapons, smashed its head in, turned into a barbecue. Bob's your uncle. Bob's your uncle. And Fanny, your auntie tastes like arse, though. Then you started selling scrap metals from the back of those crabs. Okay, right. How about I leave the storytelling to you, yeah? That ogre lady's got a pretty, flip pan personality, her. I'm not, whilst life's gone backwards, I shall be backup voice actor for side characters. But yes. Have these guys from Love Me When I Lie. Oh? Sorry, wait, I've just realized I've not been reading up on chat. Yes, she will die. Just another David is a crazy name, and truth not gonna lie. The name is common, I guess. She's learning her lesson. We're getting attached to characters. Not that much in my. Do you have a link? Alicia's is devolving. I'm not devolving. Your curse is not working, Cat. Your curse is not working. Also, I am learning. I'm learning my lesson with not getting attached to characters. They're all probably gonna die, but they're all the side characters gonna die. I'm still mad Shirin and Samjo died. They shouldn't have died. I say that now. They shouldn't have died. I'm leaning. Oh my god. Yeah, Brodia. Like someone else I know. I have no idea who you're talking about. What's this? A prosthetic head in it? Fix this. We've been here all day. If you keep derailing. Okay, I gotcha. The woman they called Ogre fell back, clicking her tongue. Samjo didn't deserve it though. Shirin, I miss Shirin. And a man they called Rain came forward, bringing us up to speed. He was a fixer, working alongside Ogre and Miko until they were all sucked into the library, getting wrapped up in these things called receptions. And just when he thought he was a goner, I thought that said something else, goner, he suddenly came to bidding and wandering and found Ogre. They began collecting scrap metal with Mika joining alongside the way and ended up running a workshop, almost like they used to run the office back in the old days. There wasn't any particular order in which they were returned from a book. The patterns have yet to reveal themselves to me. No, I thought he said he was a gooner. What would I think? Yeah, okay. Burglas muttered something to himself, looking at Foss, who stood near him. I still can't believe I'm pronouncing a name properly. My goodness. I still cannot believe it. I still cannot believe I'm pronouncing her name properly. Sorry. Foss nodded silently. I think, hi Fishmail. Hello there, Turbo, by the way. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I had a quick sip of my water. Bottle of water. Okay. So. Yes, okay. I should use a stronger cursor. No. I knew that there was something between the two of them, but it was always about something graphic that I couldn't even begin to understand. Besides, I was starting to get worried about Ishmael. He was growing increasingly distraught. It was about time I talked to her about her sudden change. Ishmael, so you've been here before. It looks like you recognize those crabs from earlier. Yes. That problem. No, not really. I'm just wondering how they tasted. It sounds like people eat those crabs. I can see plain as day what you're trying to do with that insane question. But I'll entertain it anyways. Yes, I've had it more than a few times as a crab chowder. Ishmael's weaking, oh my lord. It was pretty digestible flavour once I got past the vomit travelling back up my esophagus. Does that answer your question? Yes! Thanks! Yeah, I didn't think that was the best question I could have come up with, but her repression was much colder than I expected. So, that thing is edible, huh? It almost looks like an abnormality or a distortion. No, I don't think that was an abnormality or a distortion. Why am I saying it properly? Guys, I'm going insane. I don't understand how. Oh my lord. Okay. Really then? Since Dante can distinguish between an abnormality and a distortion, they were able to tell without me explaining. They are living organisms, mutants, if you will. Theoretically speaking, there shouldn't be any problem with ingesting them. Oh, you little twink, you haven't seen the horror. Oh god, I'm scared. Grandmother used to collect mutated animals too. I've never seen anything like this one though. What a priceless experience. Yeah, so they're pretty much our daily grub. The woman they called Mika was walking over from inside the bow workshop, an inscrutable look on her face. Mika, so how much do we gotta work on it? You know, there's this thing called my father who worked in a workshop used to say. The whole shebang. What sort of, what? All the way down to engineers or something like that. No, not that far. I won't go dare tinkering with that thing either. You're getting better English, congrats. Thank you very much for saying that. Thank you. I can't. Cinema Don is just moved. Don is a move. I love Don. Wait. Don's whole entire thing, if I can find it. I think it's still her. Yeah, no. Don's whole entire paragraph, she said, that was amazing. I loved it. I saw the initials on the bus, and it's on a whole Nova level of complexity. Complex. But yeah, pretty much everything else has to be changed. No flotation device, no propellers, no steering gears, nothing. So what do we do now? This was to be expected. Please present us with the solution. Did the manager say something, or do they just tick-tock sometimes? Well, anyways, we do have a plan to fix it. What we are lacking are the parts. Parts for the bus? What do you need us to collect? Scraps or something? Yes, exactly. And from what I've seen so far, I'm certain you and your company are cut out for the job. Gosh, okay, wake up mono. Yeah, you can go wake up mono if you want to. With that, Mika pointed away. Towards where the trash claps were. Defeat the trash clap, and you should defeat the trash crabs, and you should be able to collect the scraps they're carrying. How many do we need to kill? A lot? Ah, of course. That's what we're here for, isn't it? Precisely. You're good at what is a mono? A mono is a friend of mine. Are you just asking the what, why, where? Or are you just asking the like five W's? Now, what, why, where, when? Yeah, I don't remember the last W. It's only bloody 2 p.m. for you. My goodness. Your job at this stop is to collect parts to modify the bus. It's a far simpler job than retrieving golden barge. I know. I'm asking a bullshitting. Oh my lord. Okay. Now then, whilst I convene with the cooperators, everyone to the beach. Greetings, Manager Alicia. Greetings. How are you today? White Wings? I hope you're doing good. That is no beach. Yes, it is. Even that mudflat is a part of the Great Lake. Also known as the sea. Well, I don't think it's very much sea-like, you know. Been doing well? I'm glad to hear you've been doing well. That's so wonderful to hear. I get monies! Hey guys. Oh, I can't gamble yet. God damn it. Time to collect scraps. Alicia, yes. I did not mean to click that. Okay, there we go. About my corp, there we go. Yes, cat. I swear to God, this is just a star. Is it just a star? Oh God. At the tip of the iceberg. I'm scared now, my lord, when you said that. Only believe 2 p.m. for you, as if it ain't 3.5. Unless you ain't 3.5 hours ahead of me. God damn time zones. Real. That is so real, though. That is very much real. Oh my lord. Okay. So. Sorry, I'm just. Okay. way, also guys, so I'm gonna continue to go on this rant. So obviously I had my sports day. Apparently I came second in the 400-meter run. I'm gonna tweak out. I don't understand how I did it, but I will. It's almost 12 AM for me. It's almost 12 AM on the next day for me. Oh my goodness, Cat. Cat, I would recommend to sleep. You know, I would recommend to sleep. Yeah, I won the 800 meters. And also, okay. So basically, imagine where okay, I'm gonna do a little representation here. Imagine where currently Sinclair is. Imagine it being like a whole entire like loop here. That's where I was. Everybody else is where Mersault was when I was finishing my first ever lap. Then when I finished my first ever lap, everybody else was here where Ying Sang was, which is very, very much insane. By Manager Esquire's orders, be gone. Okay, we'll do that one there, that one there, that one. I cast counterspell. No, Cat, why did you cast the counterspell? Why the counterspell, Cat? Why? Why must you do this to me, Cat? What have I ever done to you? I've done nothing wrong.
본인은 비치 볼리볼 모두
Ali.
함께 보고 싶소.
Oh, Ali is secretly lying about her athletic prowess from everyone. I'm like, Hiswin, I'm not lying. I feel dead. I feel dead. Like, also Hiswin, she's big fast for real. I don't understand how I'm big fast. As still, my teacher said to me, I didn't know you were this athletic, and I said, I'm not athletic. But I was thinking in my mind, I'm not fucking athletic. I'm weak as shit. That's what I was thinking. That's legitimately what I was thinking. Because I cannot even lift apparently 5 kg. I can apparently not even lift 5 kg of weights. I'm weak as. Is that gonna be my name now, Ali the Speedy Gremling for you guys? Is that what my name's gonna be? I feel like it is, isn't it? Okay, fair. Oh hey guys! Should we gamble? 5 kg is very light. Yeah, it's very light, and I could hardly even lift it. What's your name now? Welcome back, Life. Welcome back.
While I was away, I decided to train back my like monster speaking like noises.
Nice. I'm going to gamble now. I'm going to gamble. I'm gonna be horrible at this. I'm not gonna look. I'm already. Why? Curse you, Ying Sang. I'm cursed not to get anything good now. Apparently, it hates me. This hates me. Why is this like this?
I have no idea.
I have the worst luck ever right now. I'm gonna say, yeah. Okay. We've been at it for about 2 days, perhaps. We were able to defeat a considerable number of trash caps and collect enough scraps to fill a whole wagon and then some.
Right, I think this will be enough for us to get started.
Phew, can we rest now? Listen, I can hear my shoulders creaking with every move. Rodion, can you stop that? It looks like you're flexing at them. It'll take some time to modify the bus, so we'll at least have a few days to enjoy. Though this place doesn't exactly resemble a tourist attraction. The sinners were all busy stretching and relieved that the work was finally over. But I had a terrible feeling that this was probably not the end of our toll.
Enjoy what?
Huh? Of course I knew it.
I said it was enough to get started.
Which means...
Which means you'll have to go collect more scrap, of course.
How much more, to be exact?
About 5 times the amount you've collected so far. Mika, we're gonna have to work on the rear wheels too. Sorry, 7 times.
Considering our current productivity rate, it seems that we will not be able to provide the acquired rest. Perhaps reducing the time dedicated to sleep would be contributive to our collective effort. Thank you. No, this can't be. We simply cannot. Don Quixote looked as though she was about to collapse, a woeful look on her face. Hang on a sec, though. How does collecting these pieces of scraps even help modify the bus?
Of course, we're simply bolting these scraps onto the bus willy-nilly. It wouldn't amount to much. But using U-Corp Singularity fused parts, we can make them work as though they were tailor-made for this bus.
U-Corp? I thought their deal was some kind of food packaging tech. You know, stuff that stops the contents inside from spoiling or changing in any way until you open the packaging. I used to eat a bunch of canned food.
Funny, Big Sis says the exact same thing. Some nests even have more than one way of using their singularity, in case you didn't know.
If the working principle is the same, one can always utilize the singularity's fundamentals to plant a singularity-based technology at a cup. U-Corp is not only known for its statistics preservation packaging, but it's also a resonating turning fork. Shooting fork? Just like
Turning.
a bastard. Oh,
Shooting.
sorry. Shooting fork. Just like a bastard. And it fused with things, and eventually devouring them all. As though they never existed. Ishmael? What's the problem? Dante, you have to tell Virgilus immediately. Tell him that we have to collect the golden birch off the branches first. Give me a moment, Ishmael. Are you okay? No, we are not ready. We're unexperienced. We don't know enough about the Great Lake nor about the whale. I know. I'll help you out. I'll help you make Virgilus understand. We shouldn't go there. Not yet. I'm telling you, but that place is. Blimey, what's gotten into you, eh? What? Oh, what? Getting an ingestion from a crab chowder or something? We're all scrapped throughout the crab gut. We're all scraped throughout the crab's guts. Throughout the same crab guts. But I'm totally fine. So what's got you throwing a fit? This ain't the first time we're going in not knowing about a knit. What about what we're doing? We've been dead enough times to get used to it. Tying your way throughout a mission isn't really something to be proud of, Heathcliff. If we were your average fixers, we would have been dead and gone on our very first mission. Our names scrapped clean from whatever association registry. You think giving me a daft? I've had enough years tolling and brushing with dead for syndicates of the backstreets to know that I've got but one life. But it's different now. Clockface here to bring us back every time. Don't you think we're simply being lucky that Dante was able to bring us back intact? But what's up with this attitude? An abnormality cracks my skull. Turn back the clock. I'll let it crack my leg next time. We can keep crawling back until we're smashed into pieces. No? Oh, so you think we've seen everything there is to see at this point? You know that's not true. In the worst case scenario, Dante could turn back the clock all day and not be able to bring any of us back. What if we counted something we could never come back from, right? Especially that monstrous whale. Never mind. Oh, don't do that. Like I won't understand a thing. It's knocks me when you treat me like a stupid sod. Ha! You. Now, if you will allow me to inquire, it was perhaps because he was never the type to do such a thing. But the crowd immediately fell silent when Ying Sang suddenly, loudly, and uncharacteristically intruded upon their argument. Let us call to mind the various desires of ours that we so enthusiastically proclaimed on our journey here. It is true that there is still a significant toll to be had. Yet it can also be said that we have accomplished a certain milestone. Perhaps a monumental respite is warranted. Isn't that true, Dante? Ying Sang? This is the first time Ying Sang appeared so dependently since we started our journey. Since we started our bus journey. I nodded emphatically. Yes, I agree with Ying Sang. I think we can slow down for a bit and do some team building activities together. How'd that sound?
Sure, I think you guys can take some time off. We'll let you know once we are ready.
저기 그렇다면
How the hell do you say that?
Excelsior.
Excelsior in that case.
다들 하지 않겠는가?
I say when we take part in a game of beach volleyball. Sounds amazing. Wait, I need to.
Beach volleyball. Beach volleyball.
Beach volleyball. Oh my god.
않겠는가?
With Don Quixote's well-timed assist, the almost icy mood seemed to defrost slightly. Beach volleyball.
I don't know how she does it so perfectly each time.
I don't know. I love Don. Beach? Oh my god. Beach volleyball. Wait. Don's amazing. Gotta continue to use the magical girl.
받았습니다.
Beach volleyball. And hello there, Red.
본인이
That
똑같이
word.
보았다네.
I have witnessed it myself. There was, and I speak with certainty, what half appears to be a ball of sorts among the shrouded trash.
사람도
I'll be no puppet to say that. Tis true injustice to deny ourselves merit when a ball able to body and a beach all awaits us.
해변이라고 부를 수 있는지는 모르겠지만요.
Can we really call this a beach row?
곁에
Don Quixote's, I told you, we're not here for a vacation. That I'm well aware, dear Gregor. I appreciate fine advice, yet I simply do have it with my heart to deny such a proposal when an opportunity to bring us together presents itself.
그래.
Yeah, okay, at least hold back that big grin next time, don't you? Yes, I am in agreement with Don Quixote's. Yixang?
돌이켜보면
Upon reflection, I have no memory of engaging in such a sport with my fellows.
보기 종목에
I cannot say that I am particularly talented in a game of
이참에 경험을
ball variety, but this appears to be as good as a time as any to experience it for once. So let us partake in this game of volleyed balls. Sheesh, we're so not ready. This isn't the time to play ball games. We've been slacking too much as of late. Yeah, we're too lucky last time. Ishbel was starting to practically O's all over with an ominous aura. It might be a good idea to divert her attention for a bit. Let's play beach volleyball.
현명한 선택이요. 내가
A wise decision. I shall achieve Elbant. Oh boy. This is a downtime activity designated by none other than our executive manager. Everyone quit grimacing and accept it with gratitude. Okay. I just hope I don't pull my back playing this game. I'm aware of the rules and the specifications of this game. Allow me to draw the arena. There were grumbling sinners, bleaming sinners, repentful sinners. Their reactions were all varied, but everyone enveloped moist-eyed out of an empty lot to play beach volleyball. I stretched, hoping that this activity would help break up the tense atmosphere. Sometime later, now let us commence! The field was drawn over a squenched mud flat. The worn ball rocketed into the air with Don chaotic serves. Is this how the game is played? With young Sang, nice retreat. It was starting to look like we had a proper game going. Yup, ha, you're pretty good.
어이구야.
Oof. Meaningless, all of this is. Ishmael just looks depressed. My goodness. Altus, I think that serve would have killed me if I hadn't dodged it in time. Consider this a part of our training. Reassure you're not supposed to hit the ball with your sword. Ha! Food soups! I have retrieved my ball! Uh-oh! Ha! We're wasting time. We should be using this to study the whale's characteristics. Fishmail, yes, it's very much fishmail. Ugh. We don't even have a compass to guide us throughout the Great Lake. Damn it! That bastard has still got to be alive somehow. For fuck's sake, woman! Heathcliff, unable to stand Ishmael's attitude any longer, kicked the ball with enough force, but it just happened to burst. Just might burst. He's being a proper British person here, with just how he's kicking the ball right now. Huh? And the ball flew way over the mark and towards the boundary separating us from the pristine beach we saw a few days ago. Did the ball just pop? It almost certainly has. There appears to be a field of plasma invisible to our eyes. Field of plasma? Don't put a field of plasma on a beach. A barrier of sorts installed to separate the nest from the back streets. Along the borders of every nest are installations that serve the same functions, though their specific methods may vary. Of course, there are always fences and whatnot to stop backstreet residents from calling into their precious nests. Without technology, they could simply make the ball disappear without a trace instead of leaving the torn mess, which gotta mean they want to enjoy watching clueless souls be ripped into pieces, I bet. Glad the rich folks are having so much fun with our lives. I have no comment to make regarding the device, particular purpose or its sadistic nature. It took me a whole hour. Wait, it took me a whole hour of my time to procure us the ball. Brace yourselves for the sound of a ball popping attracted the trash crabs. Well, I'll have a chat after this. I really thought that this could be the activity to drastically bring us all together. It's all gone to hell. Why does this keep happening? Isn't this about time you got used to this, Manager Bud? Come on, let's first take care of business. Beach Bolly Burr. Aww. Okay, I love Heathcliff, but still. How dare Heathcliff ruin the fun game of Beach Bolly Burr? He should have not. He should have not. He should have not ruined it. He should have just been quiet and not kicked the ball. I miss... I think Lifewing is AFK. Or BLB, I'm not sure. But yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, well.
I just know that there's no voice lines for me, so I just stay quiet.
Why did Heathcliff have to kick the ball? He shouldn't have kicked it. He ruined the fun game of Beach Volleyball.
Cause he's a meanie. He's a meanie.
He is a meanie. He is a meanie. He very much is a meanie. He's a big meanie. He's a big British meanie. I'm saying while it's also being British. And him being one of my favourite characters. Oh, but we love Heathcliff though. He's wonderful. He's very wonderful. I'm excited for his canto, you know? It's not like there's gonna be anything trauma happening, I don't think. I'm not sure actually. I think there won't be. Wait, no, I'm saying it was... Oh?
What do you think is gonna happen?
He's gonna like probably figure it. Like I obviously said in the theory that I said last time that a loved one died or something. I think.
Mm-hmm.
But also, I've been told Oh, I've also been told apparently Heathcliff is not his real name or something like that.
Heathcliff is not real lame.
Apparent I don't know. It was something like that. I don't remember what my friend said. It said something about his name and something like that. I'm not sure. It was something like that. But I'm scared for the trauma that Heathcliff's gonna need to endure. Got scammed. I think I might have got scammed.
세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가?
Beach volleyball.
Beach
volleyball.
volleyball.
Beach. I'm gonna continue to say that. I love that line.
Sure,
That line is
it's your
amazing.
vocal stim.
It is the vocal stim now. Just beach volleyball. I love it.
Beach volleyball.
Volleyball. It's amazing. I love it. I love it.
Dawn always makes like the best voice lines.
She does.
Honestly, her voice actor should get a raise.
They should. They legitimately had. Like my friend sent me a video on Don's voice actor, and they said voice actor had rent to pay because of how good it was. Oh,
Damn.
expensive. I'm not invite, so we have to collab with what? Oh, beach volleyball manager Esquire. God, Donna's melting things with Arcana Slave. Don's amazing. Manager Esquire's order.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
On the King Don referred
공정은 필요 없겠죠.
area. I can't wait to get to Don's canto. There's gonna be so many like voice lines that will become a voice stim for me. What the hell are these crabs?
Do you have like a deep voice?
No, I do
or like
not.
can you
말씀하신 인물을
can you lower an octave a bit?
A bit, I guess. A matter of fact. Like I can't.
Like how low are we talking?
I'm not sure, but like I'm gonna guess like a bit low, just like a small bit low.
이 정도쯤이야?
Like I can go really high though. Surprisingly,
Yeah.
I can go like extremely high with my voice.
That's cool.
Sure, you are weirdly sounding like Heathcliff. I wonder why I'm sounding like Heathcliff Cat. I wonder why. I truly wonder why. I really wonder why. I really wonder. Not like I'm British. I'm not I'm defo not British.
따르겠습니다.
Heathcliff's voice actor. Heathcliff's and Don's English voice actor.
하려, 추진.
Yes.
공정은 필요 없겠죠.
I finally defeated the crabs. I hate the crabs. Hey, Ishmael. Yes. Can we talk at least for a bit? I called over to Ishmael once the battle was over. Right? I've never done anything like this before. I don't even know if this is the right thing to do, or what kind of results this conversation is going to yield, but I can just sit here and watch. I can't just sit here and watch. Yeah, whatever. It looks to me that you've been preoccupied with something ever since we got here. You know, you're not really participating in group activities and this thing and things like that. Isn't it obvious? There's something more important at hand. But they're all busy enjoying themselves playing this stupid game. This is beach volleyball. It's not stupid, Ishmael. How dare she call it stupid? Something more important. Is this about the Great Lake? Yes. That we, in our current state, shouldn't go there. No. Right, so what do you think that we don't have a... Why do you think we don't have a chance again, whatever is there? I told you, we're not ready. We're going to need at least half a year to acclimate to the Great Lake and the things that are there. Or we could try to gain more experience. enough to overwhelm our disadvantages, and that's going for the same for you, Dante. You need to be strong enough to take care of yourself, which I can help with. And Altus, I'm sure she can help with your training too. If push comes to shove, yes. Wait. Half a year, Ishmael. We just don't have that much time to spare. Really? Is that why we're playing beach volleyball? Beach volleyball. Beach volleyball. Beach volleyball. Because we don't have enough time to spare. And is it not that? It's not like I'm saying that we should just sit on our butts and do nothing for half a year. I'm saying that we should visit other destinations before coming back here. That is impossible. Not every location of the Golden Birch is in the nest and has been identified, and the fourth team hasn't completed their preliminary services yet. Excuses. I've known for a while that you had some fancy ulterior motive, and whatever that is, this is your mistake. You won't even forget. Perhaps. Ah, what a mess. In that case, we should at least map a detailed sailing route and plan a combat strategy. Prailing on and on and on. Just when I thought our discussion were reaching a stalemate, Heathcliff butted in. What's your problem? Shut your gob. Think you're the only one struggling here? We all died more times than we can count. Every single one of us. So I'm telling you that it'll work out again somehow. I'm telling you that the Great Lake is different. What if our manager drowns? What if that thing eats us and our bodies can't be recovered? Do you understand? This isn't anything like we've been throughout so far. This could be the end of us. Then I won't have a chance to kill that bastard. Okay, let's say that you're right. If we go on, if we go on now, we're all going to bite it, and I won't be able to get Kath. I mean, get back. So what's wrong with failing about for a while? What are those whales working out or something? You've been mulking up the mood ever since we got it. So how about you some bloody common sense to not bring everyone else down with you? That's rich coming from you, Heathcliff. What common sense do you have of the Great Lake? Have you ever seen a whale? Since when were you such a know-it-all? What do you even know about a sailor's life? Huh? How would you? All day you've been whining about your girlfriend or some dozing off in a bus or throwing a hissy fit once in a while. Quit it. It's kill or be killed by everything from the depths of the waters to the heights of the skies, crawling and falling onto the deck. Insufferable nature disasters like acid typhoons, tsunamis, celebrating storms, and a multitude of other terrors of the lake I can't even recall the names of. And from the storms, high waves as a tall of mountains, following that fucking monster that's washed up on the deck. Look away for a moment, and your mate, who you trusted with your life, is slain. Everyone and every goddamn thing goes mad, and is transformed into something else entirely on that abnormal lake. It's something that's a pathetic, lovey-dovey treadfoot like you won't even understand. Not after dying 100 deaths. I told you to quit it. Before anyone could even step in, Heathcliff swung wildly at Ishmael. You don't know a shite about me, a prick like you. But fellows, the tussle was such a blitz that no one could even attempt to intervene. Yingsang almost looked pitiful as he stood there, bewildered. For a moment, it appeared as though Heathcliff had the upper hand, as his fist struck Ishmael's right in a draw. Ag! What? Whoa! Just as Ishmael appeared to be throwing a punch, she kicked Heathcliff's leg, throwing him to the ground. Is Ishmael, wait! In the blink of an eye, Ishmael took up her mace. She raised it high, as though she could strike it down at any moment. Her arms trembled with an uncontrolled fury. Yeah, what you'll do? Bash my head in, like I did you before? Fine, kill me. No matter, I'll be right as rain in a minute. I was a fool to think you'd be any different from me. Huh? Everyone's the same, after all. Huh? I wasn't sure what caused her sudden change of heart, but it was a relief of some sorts, at least At least she looked at Heathcliff with her eyes wide open and dropped her mace to the ground. I wish that I would have not been again. No, I wish I would have not had to be again. I wish that I would not have to again be witness of such belligerence among friends. Yet such a quarry among fellows is but an inconstant, perhaps.
Now that brings me back watching them fight. We used to tussle just like they know now. Shush, shh, shh.
Dante, I neglected to mention this to you, since we have not had a dispute like this since our first mission. But you could be held responsible in the future for management failures. Should a similar workplace conflict arise? What the hell was I supposed to do about this? Was what I wanted to say, but I managed to hold back my metaphorical tongue. How does the fault lie with ex-scrutiny manager Foss? It's those two fools who got into this senseless altercation. Preventing senseless altercations between co-workers is the job of the manager. You stop it, everyone! Indeed, such behaviour ill fits the heroic nature of Limbus Company. Limbus Company. Sinclair hesitated. Don Quixote's attempt to refuse. Boss's impacted voice and Altus' increasingly rising voice in my defense. All of that combined was starting to get incredibly irritating. Stop. Guys, enough. I had no other resources left at this moment. Ishmael, Heathcliff, what? The two of you stop working together for a while. Distance yourselves. At least until I can think of a way to deal with you two. It's not like I enjoyed looking at her mug. Okay. Thus, the mood fell. Thus, the mood fell into a pity as depressing as this mud flat. Oh.
Okay, we have an approximate quota now, so feel free to go collecting those scraps.
Oh. We spent the next few days collecting scraps with the rest of the sinners. Words. And hello there, Foss, by the way. How are you doing?
I was about to say, when you say faucet, I was about to say, welcome back!
I shall no longer say faucet. I shall say Foss.
Damn.
Ishmael is amazing. Good job on beating up the British Ishmael. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Foss. That's wonderful to hear. Very good. Oh my god. Magical girl! Magical girl, yes, go on, Don! I love Magical Girl Don. Magical Girl Don's amazing. We need more magical girls in Limbus Company. We need more of the magical girls, actually.
Can I tell you now?
Yeah?
Like how many magical girls are there in total?
Yeah.
So there are 4 in total. Sorrow, Knight of Despair, Queen of Hatred, what was it? Like, King of Greed, and one last one that like I always forget about.
Is it a
But they're like
green
4
one?
magical. Yeah, I think like something about like gluttony or something like that.
Apollo said Servant of Wrath.
Ah, Servant of Wrath. Thank you.
I remember watching a video on it yesterday about all the magical girls in the Project Moon world. It was a very interesting video. I was watching it whilst suffering for my life on night of despair. But then I managed to beat it like 5 times. I don't know how. I just did it. Boss can see King of Greed Ishmael and Ying Sang Ideal Ego. Ooh. I personally King of Greed would fit with Ishmael. There's actually a mirror world where each of the magical girls are Apollo. That sounds like a wonderful mirror world, actually. There's also a secret 5th magical girl. Who's the secret 5th magical girl, Apollo? Shoots Apollo. Cat, you can't be shooting Apollo. How the hell do you say Jester of... I don't know how you say that.
Nihility?
Nihil...
Or maybe Nifil. It could also be Nifility.
Yeah. Clearly. Jester of Nihility. I think that's how you say it. We need another word at least. Jester of Nihility. Boss wants Jester of Nifin Assault. Nifil. I'm gonna continue to however I'm saying it. Oh wow, we've almost... Oh, I was about to say gambling time, but never mind. Troubled waters. Ooh.
You're still not in gambling range.
I'm still not in gambling range. The days were suffocating for them as it was for me. Well saved for Altus, maybe. You there. Connecting those parts will cause an issue with the intake fan.
What do we do then? That's like 3 separate wires.
I'm gonna fail to say this.
Yeah?
A matrix.
Amateurish.
Oh, amateurish. Allow me to demonstrate. This is nothing compared to what I had to do back in the day when I worked with Engineering Corps. Altus, who appeared to be rather knowledgeable in engineering, continued to support Molar Boatworks bus modification. Wonderful engineering. I quit that to do digital work. Miss Foss, do you by any chance possess any documentations on items that sinners may be partial to, or have preferences for in their personal information forms? We do not keep records of such details. Yingsang, as I informed you repeatedly, is it the best policy as sinners to leave the decisions to the managers?
Oi, there's nothing like a booze and getting sludge to mend a broken friendship. Well, maybe you could try my secret weapon? No, wait. You mean the king trash crab brain wine that you've been talking about?
Oh, it color me interested actually. No, I don't think I will. I shall inquire them myself, thank you still.
That'll work.
Yingsang was trying to come up with various ways to bring Heathcliff and Ishmael's feud to a close. CYNC. No, SILO would be preferable here. Tisk? Ah, yes, perhaps doing so whilst they're still alive would be a way of pursuing a new directing arts in the vein of an advanced grade spirit. My suggestions was not to inflict them further pain, simply as a appropriate method of engaging in the culinary art. God, they're still cooking.
I'm sorry, but when's dinner? You've been having the same conversation for the last 30 minutes. Rain, I'm dying here. I can hear the trash crabs going at it in my belly. Big sis, please get a hold of yourself.
Seems that Ryoshiko Mersault was trying to come up with a way to make the trash crabs more palatable. Not that I had any taste buds or a mouth, but it was starting to resemble actual food, at least in its presentation. Kiddos, they're going that way. A child? I am not now, young Sinclair. Elgop grass.
그레고르 씨.
Gregor, I'll take its left leg. Gotcha? Hmm? Most of the sinners were busying themselves with hunting crabs and collecting scraps. Thank you very much for the hydrate. They say that practice makes perfect, and everyone was already performing rather well coordinated attacks, even without my input. As for Heathcliff, whoa, Gregor, are you showing off your rotisserie skills? Inspid, your flames lack flair. Well, he's just cremating it. It has been extracted, however. This can no longer serve its function as proper source of nutrition. Give it hither. I have consumed half but 3 legs so far. Ah, Heathcliff. Somebody is depressed. Heathcliff. Oi. That the guide and I had a chat. I'm okay now. Was it really just a chat? Ugh. Just drop it. I won't trouble you lot no more, that's all. So spare me some nosh. I don't know if Virgilis really had just a talk with Heathcliff, but I'm glad that, unlike more other times, he was here at least getting Heathcliff to calm down. But Ishmael, a moment, Dante. Well, as one side as this chat is going to be, as I'm sure you already been told in brief, I conducted a little meeting with the 2 problem individuals. You will see that the discipline has proved effectively with Heathcliff, whilst Ishmael's case hasn't quite been resolved. Or to be more precise, there is no reason to resolve it. What are you talking about? You must be asking what I'm talking about. I hope you aren't expecting me to kindly explain everything to you. You'll realize it on your own soon enough. After all, this babysitting and fostering nonsense is not a part of my work, Manager Dante. I know you're putting in the extra work, and I appreciate it. I would like it if I didn't have to intervene anymore. You may consider the talk I voluntarily had with you a small favour for me for your decent performance recently. Now I have remaining business with the fixer of the mall office. Like that, Ishmael was left alone, with little progress to speak of. According to the people from the boatworks, she apparently snuck out late last night to make various preparations. Even whilst I visited her, when I found her hanging about and called over to her, she didn't respond to me at all. She wasn't ignoring me, rather, she seemed too deeply fixated on what she was doing. What should I do about her? No, what was I supposed to do? To then? Thank you very much for the follow, Irish Lou. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, this is the rules about this game. This game is very, very good. This game is actually very, very good. Whilst a clear answer still indulged me, Melosophis, Myers Mir was entering its final stage. Wait, I'm gonna read the explanation. There's the star that hates, the Kwanzaa embodying the supernova of all that is wrath, the sun that shines the light of greed, and the all-consuming tears of Nephilim. If one speaks with the intent of being heard rather than being able to give voice, their thoughts, that would be an unfortunate creature. The hate star, the despair con, the wrath supernova, the greed sun, and the void narrative.
Alright, last stage, everybody.
Yay! I'm
It's a pretty short canto, so.
This is very short, oh my lord.
Well, intervallo.
Yeah,
This
it's
is like
very
probably
short.
the shortest.
Interval.
This is probably the shortest intervallo you could ever receive.
We're gonna use Magical Girl again. It's crabbing time. It is very much crabbing time.
You know what that means.
It's the Crab Rave song time. Oh, that just blasted in my ear. Okay, we'll play it once right now. All of a sudden, save for a spell, gathered to behold the finished product. Oh, do I behold with mine eyes the transformed bus? Would one call this a bus boat or a boat bus? I think I'll go with bus boat. Where did the wheels go? We'll need them again once we're done with the U-Cup district. In needless concern, of course, it has been modified to be an ambiguous with both a boat form and a bus form. What is this? Some kind of magic magic school bus. It's the magic school bus. I wish you good luck, by the way, Sandro, with Big Brother Ricardo. The myriad of possibilities Mephiles holds means it has always been capable of various functions. Hasn't Foss expounded upon this detail once?
Now, that's enough of that. Let's start it up.
Wait, are they not gonna die? Gulp. As Mika fiddled with its controls, the bus boat shuddered awake. Huh? And the sputtered off. The odd screeching noises were heard earlier.
I think we're missing something. Maybe it's the form transmodificator that's messed up.
Yow! I thought my eardrums were going to burst. What could possibly be causing that noise?
Mika, I think that's one part we had to make do what we had.
What was that now? Did you just say make do?
We didn't have a choice. There weren't enough parts and stuff. There's just one thing that was supposed to be irreplaceable, but the problem is this wasn't the sound of its engine, was it?
It's the gigantic mutant we encountered before. It's heading this way. It is likely drawn here by the same flamer as the by 4.
That's good news. That big boy has the exact part we're missing on its back, don't it? It does, I guess. Big sis, are you really? I am really. It's that one expensive trickly to manufacture part, isn't it? Don't you remember the way it killed the employees of other boat workshops? Well, that's because it crashed into us, not because we were hunting the bastard for parts. But now, I have these lads and lassies to help us.
Hell yes, you do.
Besides, it killed the people that helped us start Molar Boat Works in our bum days, didn't it? Looks like this is just a fine time to give it the right smashing down its noggin. And make me some more wine out of this grape juice too!
Wine. Wonderful.
Big sis?
Can we get some too? What do you mean we?
This King Trash Cab is supposed to be a few years old, so it has to be the same one from earlier.
Anyways, all we need to do is to catch and kill that prick in it.
Right on!
You heard him, Clockface. Heathcliff turned to me, visibly eager to go up and crush some shells. Let's not. Isn't this better for us? Ishmael? Jeez, is she? Where have you been all this time? I was making preparations for our survival on the Great Lake, obviously. The least I can do is to make an exhaustive guide on whales you can study up on, right? You know I don't read that kind of stuff. Then I'll keep reminding you until you have no choice but to read it. See, manager, we still need more time. There is so much more to prepare. The king trash crab can be repelled, can't it? Let's do that and finish modifying the bus later, with more time on our hands. Ishmael, I'm not sure my lack of memory doesn't help, of course, but I don't get what you're so scared of, or what we're supposed to be preparing for. As much as I wanted to respect your opinion and reflect them, I don't think this is the best for all of us, so there is no all of us. Huh? Let's be honest here. Is any one of us devoting themselves for the sake of us, all of us? We all signed a contract with Limbus Company for our own goals. I did, Ying Sang did, as we saw last time, and all the other sinners did. Are we only in this together to achieve our personal aims? And you too. You're forcing yourself to look for those golden birches, things you probably never even heard of once in your life. So, can you get your memories back? You have a more selfish motive than anyone else here. So why do you pretend like you're doing anything for all of us? How dare you raise your voice against enough? Burglist, who seemed to be discreetly listening in our conversation, joined as though he had been a part of it from time. Ishmael, I believe I've made myself clear during our meeting. The contract comes first. The contract, huh? Sure, this is a company I'm working for. Of course it does. Ishmael glared at me with a face unlike anything she'd shown before. I sensed clear hospitality in her eyes. Fine, I'll abide by the oh so considerable contract. Manager, give me your orders and I'll follow them. So, if there's anything else you want from me, from now on, state it clearly. I won't get out of line by providing unsolicited help or explanations anymore. What are we waiting for? Weren't you going to order us to go kill that giant crustacean?
Crustacean.
Thank you. Crustacean. I'll gladly obey, as it's supplied in the contract. Manager Dante. After Ishmael finished speaking, she blankly stared at me, as if awaiting my order. To which I could only reply with, "Let's go." As soon as I finished, Ishmael turned around and left the shop, as if on cue. All I could do was lead the sinners and follow her. Just then, I heard... Oh no. I heard vigorous sounds of crashing waves and roaring of an all-crushing storm. Visions of destruction passes before me. Limbs and bits of... Oh my god. Limbs and bits of flesh teared off in the shredding storm that brings crashing waves. Ishmael clings to the ship for dear life, and a Belmoth on the eye. It's overwhelming and all-consuming sighs looming over the ship, watching her in silence. Perhaps this could be the clue to Ishmael's perplexing behavior. Damn drama.
Speaking of drama,
Oh god. Yeah, speaking of drama. Are we sure this is the last fight? I don't
yes,
trust it.
because it's a 7 center battle as well.
Yeah, I physically don't trust it.
Why? Play the song.
I'm playing the song. I'm playing the song now. I don't trust this.
Why do you sound so sad?
I don't trust this. I physically don't trust this battle.
Holy crap. I don't mean to alarm you, but we have a second round of Limbus merch.
Wait, what?
We have a second round of Limbus merch.
Wait. I need to see. Oh my
It
god!
just
Oh my god!
it just appeared.
Oh
It just
my
appeared in
God.
the.
Wait. Vesa! Oh my god!
하려.
Ew, Vesa! Oh my god, they. Okay, I'm looking at I'm defo looking at after stream. That is wonderful. I love that. Oh, yeah? Sure? One moment, wait, wait. There we go. Wait, give me one moment. I've got food now.
Oh,
This is
nice.
good. I've got
What kind of food?
pepperoni pizza.
Ooh,
Really good.
hell yeah.
Yeah, okay. I still don't trust the crabs. I still don't trust this. I feel like this isn't the end. I feel like there's gonna be like an extra battle. Or
I mean,
something.
you gotta look at the top right, at top left.
Oh, there's 3 waves. So, I'm gonna have so much fun with this. Magical girl, go! We love magical girl, Don. Am I gonna fight the king crab on the final wave? I feel like I am. It helps, okay, okay.
Second round.
Second round, okay.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Yay! We're almost on like the actual canto, I think. I'm not sure, but I think we are. All we have to do is just brutally kill crabs and then we're done. Good. What happens here? Still getting those crabs, Alu. Yeah, we're still trying to kill all the crabs here, Noling. We're still trying to kill all the crabs. We've almost killed them all, actually. And then, yeah. There we go. I'll just make all the other ones. Sorry about. There we go.
과격검.
Oh. Yeah, we're still currently collecting scraps from all the crabs. But this one's the final battle though, which is good. Very, very good, as a matter of fact.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? No, I'm not only going to do the intervallo, I'm going to also do like I'm not only going to do the intervallo this stream. Thank you very much for the hydrate, by the way, boss. Why the hell does the crab? This crab looks amazing. I love the crab. Thank you very much for the other hydrate, boss. Thank you for the third hydrate. Thank you for the fourth hydrate. Thank you. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How would you count? I'm gonna go. You're still streaming when I'll get home. Okay, then Turbo. Have fun. Bro, what's the gallon of water? I've almost finished my water. How many height? Wait, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Do I just chug my bottle of water then? That I have currently. I feel like I should. Yeah. Just chug it, okay, wait.
Don't choke yourself.
I'm okay. It went up my nose. It went up my nose, my goodness.
That is not a pretty way to go.
That is not a pretty way to go. I'm gonna quickly grab a tissue. I'll be a minute.
Okay.
I'm gonna quickly grab Why more water? I've already accidentally choked on more water. Seriously, my water bottle's like my water bottle's not even full. They are going to drown me in hydrates. Oh, pardon me. Okay, you guys are gonna drown me in hydrates. I say that now because you are.
Alicia, you should start considering. You
Yeah.
should start considering about
I should.
about putting a
Wait,
cooldown on
wait. We're gonna do that now. Actually, how long should the cooldown be for?
like a good 2 minutes, I guess.
Yeah, we'll put it down for 2 minutes, so that I'm no longer being tortured. So hey guys, you guys can no longer redeem hydrates for like 2 minutes. My goodness. I'm never chugging a bottle of water in my life. Never again.
I'm
Okay.
curious how you even chug a bottle of water.
You just basically just down it, say the least.
Do you just not like? Do you not like? I don't know how to say it. Like, do you not like slowly drink it like slowly as you just like drink it, or do you just like kind of like down it
Just
instantly?
just down it instantly.
Jesus.
Say the least. I mean, I can chug the rest of my water. It's only like a small bit. I'm not leaving a ball of water on the, like nowhere near me now. This music is very, very much fitting for the crab.
For a crab, right?
Yeah, I know, right? It's very fitting, as a matter of fact. I can still feel the water in my nose. This is horrible. Oh, oh my goodness. My lord. Only trained.
Why do you torture yourself like
I
this?
don't know why I do. I don't know. It's just like how I did all the running yesterday at my sports day. I don't know why I do it. But yeah, only trained professionals can chug bottles of water safely. I don't think I'm a professional at chugging water. I think I failed at chugging the water, you know. I failed horribly. At least we've almost killed a crab. That's good. Oh. According to Verglis, the people at the boatworks have been saving up for a big trip back to V-Corp backstreets where their fixer office used to be. After experiencing a warp train malfunction, they apparently decided they'd rather take the car. I considered telling them the truth. I learned from a number of identities, but I figured ignorance is bliss and kept my figurative mouth shut. Maybe I feared about the things I could bring bad results again, like how Ishmael has fallen out with me. My God, the bus train.
Come on, get working. Ooh, we got them now. Whew. Looks like our job is done. And lucky you, the tide is in. You should be able to set off now.
Oh, what the hell?
Now switch to boat mode.
Whoa! It transforms smoothly, man!
I've got to say, I have great admiration for those for whoever designed this vehicle. I've heard stories about it, but to see in motion firsthand. If you tried it, it most certainly changes into other forms as long as the core is intact. How can such a core be real? I'm just amazed, for lack of a better term.
Indeed, Foss is amazing.
Alright, now, get in your vehicle. You can switch the mode again once you're in water.
Aboard the boat shaped Mephostolis, we forged ahead into the ever-rising waters. My relationship with Ishmael was still precautious.
Precarious.
I give up on words. Precarious, which was something I still wasn't sure what to do about. But since some of the sinners were also trying to be supportive towards Ishmael, I decided that it would be best if I tried to come up with a solution in the meanwhile. Maybe I'll find out if the further we get from the shore of a great land.
It's selling, alright. Does that mean we get paid and go out for a meal now? We actually got our money a minute ago. As soon as we fulfilled our end of the contract, a delivery fixer from the Daviad Association came by and paid us the remainder. Ooh, our contractor turned out to be a pretty big deal, huh? Hot damn! Now that's a catch! How about we take a break from trash crabs and splurge it for some pork belly barbecue? Sounds good, big sis.
Pork belly barbecue does sound good right now. Oh my God.
By the way, Mika, Yes? When did we add the submersible mode to the modifications? We didn't? The ship looks like it's listing.
Oi! Oi, get out! Get the water out quickly! Buckets! Where are my buckets? I have found a hole. This must be... TD. We're off! Gulp! Gulp! Gulp!
I'll get the lifeboat. Guess we should also prepare to pony up penalty fees. We're so screwed.
You are screwed. Oh, I'm gonna press the button again. Pin. With our frantic attempt to drain the bus and Charon's skillful rowing, we managed to get back to the boat worked and have the bus repaired. With that, our voyage on the Great Lake began somehow in earnest. I really like how the characters. I wish we see them again. I wish we see them again.
By the way, this is the last time we ever see this artist.
Oh. Oh.
Due to a Boatworks identity.
This one's. Wait, I'm gonna claim my. I'm claiming my monies. Need my monies. Thank you very much for the hydrate, by the way. Thank you very much for the posture check. That's the wrong one. Where's the monies? I'm glad I've now got my monies. Oh.
Oh, hi, wait. How you doing?
Hello.
Hello.
Hey. There we
It
go.
seems you're already in Canto 5.
Yes, we've actually just gone to Canto 5 to be fair.
Can wait you trying to beat me. Cannot be.
Yes, I am. It hasn't been so long since the bus boat was hounded by the sirens and the flashing green lights. The sinners were sitting uncomfortably, trying to get some shut-eye in the ship's cabin, formerly known as the bus cabin. The thought of returning to their rooms didn't seem to occur to them. After gazing out the window for a while, Foss came to her feet and approached the hem, formerly known as the wheel. Miss Foss. Yes, we have received a signal. Foss? But the long-awaited signal has arrived then. Oh, then shall our adventures in the Great Lake finally commence? What signal? I don't hear or see anything. Not even an alarm. A smoke signal outside our visual range has been picked up by Mephilosus. A smoke signal. The beacons are lit. Then I guess that's what we've been sitting on our butts for. Sailing as a go. Splish splash. Soon we will be moving away from the coastal area and drawing closer to what we call the Great Lakes approach. Actively automated navigation system now. Thou meanness to say what we have experienced so far was not the Great Lake. By strict definition, yes, it was. We have been inside the Great Lake borders for a while, yet I make the distinction based on the information available to you, as our path has so far lacked any real threats. No real threats, Val? Save it? After all that? Lol, Ying-sang, there has been burying his face in that very bucket. I shall have been known. Mind me, no please. I have thought the bucket's purpose was to remove water from the ship in case of flooding. Yet all it has heretofore removed were contents of Ying-sang's stomach. And that, Purgus not, the incident is still fresh in my mind. Was Purgus night, and not many of those threats come to attribution to the dangers of the Great Lake. false cause falsehood. Quite for brush of daunting ideas. Thou has thrown in the mind's direction. I shall hereforth continue to summon then. No, we have just entered a hostile environment. We must rouse ourselves from sleep and ready ourselves for what dangers there might be. Altus, all hands to defense stations. Altus suddenly leaped to her feet and oh? Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? There's no limit to a gaze, Altus. Oh my lord. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm so sorry. Ina, I believe that's how I say your name. How are you doing? What? What? What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
What are you
Nothing.
laughing about? Why is that a character from Library Runia? I'm scared. What's wrong? What?
Can you read that name again?
Ina. Can't say it. What? What? How did you doing good? Just pulled the spell. What the hell? Am I the only one who's not gonna pull her? Pull the spell earlier. So I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Okay. I'll just suddenly leapt to her feet and began barking orders at the sinners. What the bloody my heart dropped for a sec there. Artist, the ship is currently steered by an automatic navigation system. As its name suggests, it will automatically avoid any threats to the Great Lake may pose. Such a threat to prove unavoidable and will sound an alarm. But do you really expect me to trust that imprehensible contraption? Besides, this automatic navigation system is nothing but some slapdash last-minute installation by the boat work fixers. Indeed, Foss was not the one who installed the system, so its reliability is non-absolute. Well said. It is well known wisdom that the path of a sailor is fraught with dangers unknown, which is to say that a human must handle it. Then shalt thou to be the one to lead this vessel to victory? I must rise to the occasion, as Executive Manager unfortunately lacks any memories protection to sailing. Luckily, I am quite experienced of the leadership position. Ooh, Commander! I am no commander. I am your captain. Executive Manager, allow me to briefly assume your authority so that I may lead this vessel as its temporary captain. She continued before I even had the chance to reply. Attention, sailing. That is to say, the act of traveling across bodies of water after an indeterminate amount of time. And that concludes the fundamentals of sailing. Have you been taking your notes, men? Snore, snore. Oh, marvelous! Quite a considerable amount of new knowledge I have acquired. Tisk to an adventure, is it not? This was one of mine humble 863 old dreams to sail the Great Lake as an adventure, like a challenger of storms, a quanta of rogue waves. Sometimes I don't think artists I don't really like elves. That's fair. That's the same for me actually. Such an exact number of aspirations you have. Artist ma'am, I have a question. Yes, you are recognized. What's that complicated looking leather over there? It has been riddled in mine head as well. What may be the functions of that peculiar device? Oh, perhaps it shall load and fire a volley of cannonballs at the press of a button. Ka-chow! Pa-pew! Pa-pew! Pew!
나와서 막 빠바방 하고 나가는 것은 아닌가? 혹시 누르면 배에서 대포가
doesn't love Don's voice actor? Yes, you can in fact wait, okay, yeah. Lever transformation varieties. It shall be an occupied day in which we are arrived sight of this contraption in action. Autos? I've been seeing more and more of these as late. They're so-called bleeding edge technologies. Hollow inventions that have nothing to show for it aside from a pretty exterior. A blind pursuit of convenience breeds increased risks. There's nothing but ruins at the end of the road, paved with over-resilience of these bleeding edge technologies. Service fluids in the furnace of bolts and engines oils. The ship's blood, sweat, and tears. Blood and sweat. A combined force of the commanding officer, decisive leadership, and their subordinates' firm loyalty. What? This is how proper workshops of tradition and histories are shown to be run. And now that is how a true comrades are born. I don't know what she's talking about, but that's kind of cool. I can feel something rising from deep within my chest, comrades. Commander, I mean Captain, but this bleeding technology is beeping like a mule. Whatever shall we do? Autist, shall provide. Figure out a posture check. Autist shall provide it to the world. But I don't need this high-tech junk to sail. Now, Sea Woman, Don Quixote, set the power level to the maximum output. Power level to the maximum output. Aye, Captain. Seaman Sinclair, set the hem to the neutral position and hit the switch. Setting the hem to the neutral position. Set the hem to the neutral position and hit the switch. Let's go! The engine has fallen silent. The automatic navigation system has failed. It is an old model. Rebooting will be complete in approximately 5 hours. That's what you get for abandoning your bus driver. What? Wait. So we're just stuck here? Of course not. Atlas's engine may be incompatible as it's meddled with the automatic navigation system. The ship itself can still move. We still have a manual activation Wait, is it? Wait. Thank you for telling me. Wait. Oh, wait. Let me... Okay, that should be better now. I think that's better. I think the hydrate is better now. I think. Wait. Yeah, okay, it's better now. Oh, she drank so much water, it's out of commission. It is very much out of commission now. It's not though. Well, we still have a manually activated backup power system on standby. Wonderful. I've never actually been on a boat before. In real life, oh my lord. Laws!
I've been on a speedboat before.
What is a speedboat? What is a speedboat like?
Well, I did the really stupid decision to play video games while on it, and I puked.
Oh god. Oh god. That sounds very, very horrible.
I think it was worth it in my child brain. My child brain said I think it was worth it.
What game was you playing on the boat?
I don't know, maybe Angry Birds at the time?
Oh, fair. Angry Birds is mint, actually. I love Angry Birds. That's such a mint game to play on the boat, though. To be real. Very much a mint game to play. Now, men, clear orders and solitary are paramount importance in times like these. Respect for playing Angry Birds. Angry Birds is amazing. We love Angry Birds. Yeah. Right leg on heaven, left leg on ho. Let's go. Even ho. Even ho. Even ho. How? How is it fair that you get to stand there barking orders at us whilst we're pedaling our bums off? A most dimwit question. A captain must preserve her strength or risk putting her subordinates in danger. That is precisely why I'm refraining from partaking in this collaboration effort myself. Since when were you our comrade or commander? Well, she did say she was the captain, not the commander. Those damn seagulls can flock off already. How about we kidnap them seagulls and train them to pedal the generator? Oi, Foss, smart ass! I thought you were a genius. Make it so. That should be an easy peasy for your brilliant intellect. No, I can make it happen. Indeed, yeah, I do not, as it is insufficient, ineffective. Rudimentary toilet training will be the first step in making them value as a consistent source of labor. Karen's bored. Karen wants room. I'm tagging out. You're the driver, so do your job. I should keep you occupied for a while. Oh, you sure about that? Fergie's not gonna let that slide. That's how you get yourself a connotation, you know. Hey, wait. Let me think about this for a hot minute. Let's think about the actual reason we're splitting, pedaling the crap out of the generator, huh? To nitpick and seek someone to take the fall for everything. For every little thing is a sinking thought. All that happens on the road to success is merely a part of the process. Look, I'm not saying that we should play the blame game. I'm just wondering why we're pedaling so damn hard to begin with. It's not like there's something coming after us. We're headed towards one of the largest ports of Yukop, and we know exactly where that is and how it's gonna go. Sorry if I finish all the counter stage and still get Queen of Hatred done. I might have to uptitle my IDs for lunacy. That is fair though. If I don't get Queen of Hatred done, I'm gonna cry because I love Queen of Hatred done. She's very good, amazing. It's not like the port's gonna sail away, right? Oh, wild with urgency. I mean, am I wrong? The Great Lake has been very tranquil so far. It's not like some monster's going to suddenly appear out of nowhere and attack us, right? It appears that your constellation field experience has evolved into a form of intuition. Fascinating, Gregor. What? Boss finds the development optimistic. We must exit this area within the next 10 minutes. We are falling somewhat behind the forecast of my predictions. Okay, that was ominous. Why precisely 10 minutes? The laws of the Great Lake. Oh, I knew it. It's the damn laws of the lake again, huh? You're for knowledge of the law of the Great Lake is an unexpected development, Rodion. Quite difficult to believe that. Even with the colonization experience, your intuition would. Sorry. I just wanted to look like I was on it for once. Girls gets tired of asking every time, you know. The Great Lake of Yukop has the laws that must never be broken. And yes, the port can and will sail away, Gurgle. It's a bloody lake. What laws could it possibly have? What other lakes Copper's going to come smack Rad Boy with a stick for breaking the rules? There better be the laws that let me SYN whiny brats. My ears are starting to bleed. Ah, guys, knock it off. I could almost hear a well-timed sigh followed by the honest but brutal piercing words. It was like someone recorded her sigh and played it in my head. Ishmael was nowhere to be seen on the deck. So if there's anything you want from me now, state it clearly. She wasn't kidding. Ishmael remained in her room, not a peep to be seen nor heard despite the commotion. Nothing appeared. Not appearing once throughout all that happened since the incident. As much as I would like to provide you with the explanation. Leaving this zone takes presentation. According to my calculations, our last conversation left us with 7 minutes. We are approximately 15 kilometers away from the edge of this zone as the crows fly. Each person must pedal the generator enough energy to travel at least 10 kilometers per hour if we were able to escape in time. Wonderful! I'd love to see how proper teamwork run. Hi, Roshion! Our destination is now Galopon! Where does that girl get her energy from? Ugh. I think I'm done for. Just go on ahead without me. And leave you where? We're on a ship. Go. This current briefing is conducted to maintaining constant speed in an exercise of this intensity. Especially more as when each center is responsible for about 10 kilometers per hour output. Any higher and it would require hyperness to maintain speed. Do you ever get tired, girl? No, 3 minutes remaining now. Ugh, we don't even know what's happening in 3 minutes. Why are we doing this? She said there's no time, just step on it with your lives. Karen wants vroom vroom. This is squeak squeak. Squeak squeak. That's no fun. I didn't know how energizing work songs could be. How do you guys have so much energy left? This is not even a warm-up compared to the training my family forced me to do. Ugh, you lot, shut your gobs and pedal. 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds? Ugh, quite a thrill, is it? Now this is the true adventure. Just like charging an overwhelming colossal energy. Is it? No. Oh. Save your words. Save your words. You're breathing. Remain in the flow. Breathe in. Out. 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 Ooh, there's a seagull. How much time? 10 seconds remaining. 4 seconds. Oh. Fawcett can no longer do anything anymore. How much points did you spend, Foss? How much points did you spend? That's my question. Thank you very much for the hydrate life. Thank you. This is wonderful. Another hydrate. 4? Why are you not doing this by multiples of 5? Look alive, deckhand. Put your back into it. Toll men toll. Somehow we managed to escape the zone before Fawcett counted down to 0. Some sinners immediately threw themselves to the deck of the ship like limp puppets, while some looked like they'd just taken a quick rest at a park bench. So we made it somehow, but I don't see any signs of those laws. Am I missing something? False. Ugh, I swear, if all this law of a drival was some hogwash you made up just to make this journey go for a tad bit faster, I'm going to seriously. What the fuck? The tranquil lake source we just pedaled throughout was gone, as though it was never even there. In its place was immense. Look at Dawn. Oh my god! Wait, Dawn has a blobfish on her head. Oh my god! Dawn has a blobfish. Oh my! Look at. I'm taking a screenshot now. In its place was an immense something. Its inner legs or tentacles withered, rising above the lake surface. I couldn't even tell where the thing ended and where the lake began. Dawn is always being cute. Foss. Oh my god! Did it burst from a lake, or were we traveling unaware of its body this whole time? What? I couldn't even find the right words to describe the magnitude of that thing. Its appearance sent waves. Its appearance sent waves across the water, all the way to the zone we were in. Mephistopheles shook violently, as though it was to capsize. It need not to be said that the sinners on the deck were given an untremulous shower.
조금만 더 늦었다간 모두가 과자 부스러기 꼴이 되었겠어.
Oh, that was close. We were almost pancaked. Well, not an adventure. It's complete. No, of course. NB. Now this is more like it. We have no chance of weathering a single strike from one of its limbs. No, but it will leave us alone as long as we're here. That is the law of the Great Lake. Now we have the time for my explanations. Though the laws of a Great Lake are numerous, I will rely on only the presentation information for now. Lingering long than a predicted amount of time in a single lake will cause one to be struck by the waves of each lake. Foss speaks what's on her mind, like staring at Ying's staring at I'm in face. Okay, Foss. Do you know where Ying Sang is currently right now? 'Cause he gave me about like 20 hydrates. So did you, in fact. Waves that didn't look like any wave I've seen before. Why Foss? Why is he there? Okay. There are also lakes governing the time and the direction in which ships are permitted to cross the border between the lakes. I tried to look at it, but it... Wait up. So if we ever come to a stop for a bit, that octopus tentacle like thing will whack us? Precisely. Thus, thank you very much for the hydrate. Yeah, okay. Precisely, it naturally follows that everything on the Great Lake is a constant state of motion to position itself accordingly to the laws, and the route towards our destination will also change accordingly. Give the Solomon line a quote being something I need. Oh my god. Can I get like a written list of these laws? My nanny used to stick a piece of paper with our family rules in my room. Not that I could follow them all, but that's when I heard a door open. Whoever opened it did so with obvious irritation. So the waves finally hit him. Ishmael? After such a long period of isolation, Ishmael staggered out of her room at last. You can't just scribble the laws of a Great Lake down on a notepad and call it a day. Each lake has wildly different set of laws. Even though the overranking laws govern the Great Lakes are pretty straightforward. More importantly, you should know that unauthorized recording of the laws is one of U-Corp's better known. Then my body will remember it. Tattooing them on your body is what, if that is what you are referring to, it's also prohibited. Taboo hunters of U-Corp have been sent to pursuit of individuals who attempted precisely that. It is best that we do not proceed any written records of the laws. What have you been doing all this time, Ishmael? Weltering my harpoon. Your harpoon? Why? Because I need it to be sharpened. Because I'll give her the kind of pain that makes her wish she was dead. She'll feel it, even the smallest cuts. Then why don't you separate us from your misery and crawl back into your hole? I'm afraid that if I did, I would later emerge to the deck. glittering with your melted, unrecognizable flesh. And I'm not rendering to such a sight like that again. Besides, watching you landmen waste time tinkering with a ship you don't even understand, wasting time, pursuing precious time has been unbearable. Even though it's been a long time since the incident at the boatworks, her biting yet anxious lecturing has been dulled at any time. I was afraid that she might stir up troubles among sinners again. Okay, fine. But she was out here with the rest of us, and I wanted to believe that was more than enough. I decided not to question her further. I have a feeling this would happen. Ishmael walked up to the hem. Oh, what are you doing? We're all smooth sailing at the moment. A northbound breeze is pushing us along. I guess it could look that way for some people, simply one-dimensional predictable ground. Ponders like you. You little, how dare you insult my Altus? Let's hear her out. You got lucky, Bobby. Okay, Ishmael, tell us, how are we not smooth sailing? We've got the wind at our backs. That's not wind. We're getting dragged. Dragged? By what? Those ships. I'm really having my zero energy moment by experimenting a lot of teams out of WALPURGIS now. More reading, yay. Just like Ishmael said, two massive vessels were approaching us not far from where we were. We're not exactly on a collision course with them, though. Not gonna lie, I never noticed how cooked, washed, murdered, crushed my ships. Yeah, that's very weird. Ishmael didn't entertain me with an answer. Instead, she took the hem and threw it wildly in one direction. Whoa, this skills. Flashing drift? Didn't know ships could drift like a bus. Karen impressed. Redhead, not bad. You have competition, Karen. Hold up. That fast word, she turned the hem all the way. Why are we still heading between those two ships? It's like we're stuck on rails. Oh, Ishmael turned Methlos's hem around to the opposite direction of the two ships. We were still getting dragged even faster by them. And there was nothing we could do about it. Don't tell me you hit the reverse gear. I turned the engine off. What? Whoa, are those ships are melding into one? You bloody iron. That's what you gotta say. We're about to get squashed like bugs. You swabby, what happened to all that bravo from early? Shut up. I'm going to use the momentum of the pull when it's the strongest to get us out of it, and we're going to crash now. Immediately before the crash, Ishmael violently reversed the engine and adjusted several levers in a series of diverse motions before speeding us between and passing with two vessels. The back of our ship, the ship's stern was crushed, but it was better than getting completely sandwiched between those two ships. That's losses and can reconstruct damage of the severity within the next few days. Wait, this is more than just some damage. It's like we deleted a part of our ship. Gone as though it has never been a part of a ship's blueprints. I took another look at where the stern used to be. It was, as the sinner said, the stern wasn't crushed. It was effectively deleted, as though it had never been there. It left a bizarre looking cross-section behind. Its U-Corp singularity, the resonating turning fork.
원래 하나였던 것처럼 서로 끌어당기며 합쳐지기도 하고.
Ships operating in the Great Lake can emerge and separate when needed, as though they always been a single vessel, or as though they never been a part of the same ship. Resonating turning forks used by vessels of that size are strong enough to pull in smaller boats without turning forks like ours, or even one with turning forks with mismatching wavelengths. Oh right, apologize for taking him without your orders, manager. No, don't. You just saved all our lives. I wasn't trying to, but thank you for understanding anyways. And please accept my apologies for giving unsolicited advice. A certain someone won't stop slamming her gums at me, so I had to. Not like I can plug my ears in the middle of a voyage, right? Kisk, I've heard my share of blunts and foul mouths talking during war. He's not the first to do so. Doesn't matter as long as I can live up to her words. No need to get in my way, I suppose. I'm sorry, Extreme Manager. I must take a short break. Be not so creditful, Commander. I mean, Captain. Sans, Extreme Manager, is our commanding officer. Always been. Downcast and shoulders slumped, Altus made her way into the ship's cabin, formerly the bus cabin. Our destination is near. Welcome to one of the five great pounds of U-Corp for Marlin Port. Foster's voice was dry and emotionless, as though what had just happened didn't affect her one bit. Whoa, that's so big! That has to be one of the biggest ships I've ever seen. Hungley was right. We were approaching a massive ship so large that it could almost be taken for an island. Whichever was the case, it was clear that the port was a mega structure built from countless metals, shipping contrasts. Misfades, and what was seen before unveils itself. I scarcely didn't expect the panel to shroud a structure such as this. Ship? I don't know. Can we really call that a ship at this point? Can't help but agree that Schmel does that count as a ship in the Great Lake? Your landman's common sense is useless at the Great Lake. Ships that use resonating turning forks like those are as common as crimes that are in the back street, or I guess as common as the whales are in the Great Lake.
By the way, it's called the Great Lake, even though it's like the size of a sea.
Oh damn! Also, good night, Ryan. Good night. Yeah, I like how there's just different colors. This is very fun. It's very fun. This is, oh my. Middle sign out be there is such straws. Okay. This how is this even considered a ship? That's my question. What the hell? How is this considered? How is this considered a ship? Oh well. Well then, this is where we will go our separate ways for a short while. Karen and I have business to attend to here. Business? Wait. Is this time? If it floats and can be stirred, then it's a ship. True, but it's big. Oh, okay. It's big though. It's big. Mermaid perfume. My goodness. I might actually need to grab some more water. You know. I'm gonna do it in a bit actually. Oh my god! I just thought. Oh my. Okay. I'm going to buy some mermaid perfume and leave it at that. Virgilist said, looking straight at the advertisement for us. Bottles of mermaid perfume extracted straight from their left fins. Special discount! Oh, Archibald planning to procure some for us as well? Quite curious I am. Of a mermaid perfume, what other curiosities of a Great Lake awaits us, I wonder? Yes, it is very much tea time. I'm going to... Okay. I'm gonna quickly go grab some water, chat. So I shall be a minute. What song would you guys like to be left to whilst I quickly go grab some water? You guys can pick any song. Get some bottled tea. I wish I could get some bottled tea, but I don't have any peach iced tea on me currently. I'm probably gonna go out to the shop. I'm probably gonna go out to the shop tomorrow and buy some peach iced tea because I love peach iced tea. Peach iced tea is amazing. Peach iced tea is wonderful. Why do I love peach iced tea? I don't know why I love peach iced tea. Just peach iced tea, best thing ever. What is it? What? There you go. Okay, I shall be a minute. I shall be a minute. I shall be a minute. I am back, chat. I'm back. I am back. I've got the bottle of water. A wonderful bottle of water. Okay. Okay, time to continue to read. Also, that was a wonderful song, Foss. That was a really wonderful song. A significant source of income for the people of Yukop comes from selling whales and mermaid products, whale oil, mermaid tears, mermaid perfume, whale cuisine, and more. To list a few examples, whale cuisine sounds good. Foss has many good songs in mind. I almost said faucet there for a minute. Ooh, Lord, I spy a pursuit of ice creams over yonder. Ice cream? I cannot say that. Ice cream? I love Dot. Ice cream. I love it. Oh, God. Sardine? Whale flavored ice cream? How is it appetizing to you? That does sound appetizing. I don't know why. It sounds like... Okay, wait. Before I read Heathcliff's dialogue. Okay, so basically, since the day was like basically my last day of school, there was this like stand that was spin the wheel, and when I spinned a wheel, I got to try Marmite for the first time, and Marmite was good. I don't know how it was good, but apparently Marmite's good. I just said, oh yeah, it tastes like Bovril, because we have a thing in the UK that basically it tastes like Marmite, but it's way much better. It's called Bovril. But apparently Marmite's good to me. I don't know how.
I don't know. Every single time I hear Marmite, I think of that one ASDF movie, like, part.
I understand. I don't know.
Marmite. Yep,
Yeah.
and now you're fired.
I don't know how I liked it, to be fair. It was just... It was good, though. It was really good. I said, hey, can I have some more? And they said, oh, sure. and how did you like it? And I was like, I just liked it. Oh yeah, I also spammed the wheel another time, and I didn't get Marmite. I said, I hope I get Marmite again, but I didn't, unfortunately. False watch someone solo with Ishton was very easy, to be honest. Very hard. Sardines are quite the savoury nosh, even if they do have a funny look to them. At last, I am more keen to learn the flavours of the marlin whale ice cream. Will you not accompany us to our destination, dear guide? I've done my job as your guide. I point you in the right direction, and that's where my responsibilities end. Not my job to accompany you all the way there. Whilst you may be correct, your words also come across as rather impersonal. Then, you hear me right, Ying Sang. I do not intend to make friends with any of you, nor do I want... Damn, harsh. Ha. Don't let these small tasks give you a wrong impression. Now, Miss Foss? Oh my god.
Welcome back.
I literally went to correct myself with saying faucet. The wonderful. Oh my god. Okay. Our allies are expecting us. The before team are on the.
Hi, Heathcliff,
Hello there, Heathcliff.
if that's your name.
Okay, wait. Let
What are we
me.
doing now?
Oh, so many.
Oh.
Oh my god.
So many people just coming. Okay, wait. Let me quickly set this up on stream so I no longer need to go throughout the torch about this.
Beach volleyball.
Beach volleyball. I love beach volleyball.
Oh my god, the update in one of my games, I was playing Tokyo.
Wait, what did you say?
Yeah? Yeah, what did you
Oh,
say?
let's see. Oh, I might have to go. Hold on. I gotta check this out.
Oh. Beach
Auto is it
volleyball.
today? I gotta check.
I'm
It's
just
26 degrees Celsius though.
I'm sure stack everybody on my
26
head.
degrees. Damn.
That
Going
sounds.
insane.
I wish it was 20.
That's
I wish there was
exactly the
20.
whole reason I'm going insane.
I wish it was 26 degrees.
That sounds like.
Why?
torture.
Is it like cold for you?
It's 33.
What is
Oh.
it currently for me?
Average.
My average is near like 32.
It's
Damn.
it's 23 degrees Celsius right now in the UK.
Oh.
I'm dying.
Yesterday it was 42 yesterday with the Humidex.
Hell.
That was the same day I got another breakout for going in the
Oh
pool.
god.
Never going back in there.
Boss loves living in a desert. I almost said faucet again.
Faucet.
No, it's Foss. I've learned to pronounce it right now.
It's faucet.
No,
Trust,
it's not.
guys.
No,
I don't know what
I'm
you
not trusting. I finally learned how to say Foss's name properly.
mean. Faucet, guys.
Okay.
Why is there a freaking in the pressure? What?
There's a black thing. Wait, I'm going to read. The 40-member ground will relay us the location of the lobotomy club. I'm gonna play that game tomorrow. Branching housing for Golden Burridge. According to our last communication, they should be waiting for us. There. This place is a bit spooky. I don't see anyone here. What's up with that, Fa? I can't tell you. I can tell from your tone that you doubt me. This is the location I was delayed. So we got here first. Bloody brilliant. 4 team. More than the late team in it. In it, fam.
Me.
Yes. Allow me to make a minor correction. We arrived around 1 hour and 30 minutes behind schedule. Odd. LCCB LCCB agents we met back at Jacob were already on the scene, and I thought you guys bloody died. I'm sure that comment reminded us everyone on the same. Oh, never mind. It did for me too. Thinking about them, even for a brief moment, is
Anyways, I'm out. See y'all.
bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Ali learning how to pronounce. I'm so proud. I'm glad to hear you're proud. I'm glad I'm learning how to pronounce. It appears that they have elected to sleep in platoon of our parents. Elfin son, we didn't deserve you to.
Yeah, ain't none of you gotta watch, eh? What the hell's wrong with you, what?
Apologies. In our hurry, we happened upon an unforeseen mishap on our journey here.
God, why didn't you take that into account before you left?
Someone from the corner of a shipping container rises from a nap and stretches. They sound oddly aggressive. My! Hungry, wait! Your badge is upside down. Remember to always keep your appearance tidy. Oh god. What's this sticky red thing on his chest hung an upside down LPCB agent badge? It was soaked in blood.
Ugh. I hope that this badge would make more of a dramatic effect. Let's see here. Limbus Company before team leader. The fool was loitering around in our territory. I've got to say, that was bravely stupid.
That sorry product was an insult to art. Get to a point before I see who I am. See.
That's so tardy, yet a little impatient. Why didn't you first give us a listen? You're looking for the golden whatchamacallit, aren't you?
What have you done to the team leader?
Hold your horses now, lad's alive and well.
Mr. Hostage. A hostage.
Hostage.
I'm struggling. Why am I struggling now? A hostage negotiation man.
This ain't me first ransom rodeo, if you know what I mean. 'Tis simple. Give us the cash and we return your friend.
Oh.
We don't get the cash and we give a friend an impromptu burial in a shipping container right here.
Kidnappers, eh? Piece of shot.
Whoa, I wouldn't do that if I were you, laddie. Think before you act, eh? Anything goes wrong and your friend fights it. It's very straightforward if I do say so myself. Just do what we say and your friend and your friend, that friend of yours, continue on your married adventure, getting your golden whatchamacallit. Else we'll even throw in a full on gourmet tour guide for you, just to sweeten the deal.
You bloody maggot. Okay, gotcha. I see what's going on here. Give us some time to discuss things, why don't you? Look, there's no point in escalating this. I'll do nothing but draw unnecessary attention to us. So if our impulse actions get that either LCCB agent killed, true, they will hold the upper hand in this negotiation. But I don't believe these fools know much about the Golden Barge. They likely kidnapped him by the chance, thinking they could get a hefty ransom out of him. Though we have come across many men and women of evil nature in our adventures, such brazen villainy have heretofore not been encountered. classless in is an grotesque without a cause. Charging them head on will only sick their friends after us. Friends who may be involved with a powerful local syndicate. Our chance of victory is slim. Such an event comes to pass. We do not possess enough intel on New Cup to effectively maneuver the situation. Yeah, we don't even know how big the syndicate behind this guy is. But from the way he says this lines, this probably isn't his first time doing this, right? Then there's also a chance that they're just a small fries, isn't there? If they're small fries, let's crush them all. Let's crush them all. We'll hit them before we even have a chance to lay a finger on the hostage. No, it couldn't mean their syndicate may be small or scattered. That is impossible to be traced. Ugh. So we don't know anything about Great. Are they really going to, if we don't pay up, blast it? I know they're kind. Scum like them are around every corner of the city. They go cock up, they'll kill the hostage and won't even leave a body for us to find. After all kind of awful images, and an ominous speculation begins to overwhelm us. The so-called kidnappers were crowding among themselves, giggling and chattering. They knew that our options were limited. Okay, then I'm going to start off by asking how much they want. We're out of our element here. The best I can do is to try and gather some information. Huh? A short escalator aside escaped Ishmael's lips. He had been standing here the whole time, arms crossed over the harpoon that rested upon her chest. You're going to pay them? Those bastards! Are you crazy? What else can we do? Even now, the hostage. I don't care about your excuses. I only care to know if this really is the best course of action you could come up with. Any doubts about the manager's decisions? Are unnecessary? Yeah, you're so predictable as always. Exceeding manager decisions are all ordered. To doubt them is unsubordinate. Ishmael, it doesn't matter how competent of a sea dog you are. Ha, okay, if you say so. But who cares? They've not even given me an order. They didn't forbid me from doing anything. So what's your problem there? I just can't sit still and watch this play out. Ishmael strode towards the kidnappers. It was plain from her tone and expression that she did not care one bit about what the other sinner said. I'll gladly accept the consequences. She shot at me a fierce glance before raising her harpoon. For insubordination, manager. Oh damn. Then thrust a well sharp harpoon right into one of the kidnappers' foreheads. The entire course of reactions from start to finish was so full of absolute confidence that no one even thought to stop her. I couldn't either. OOF. Yoshiko was right. The kidnappers suffered a total obliteration of the forehead. She has no chillin'. Yeah, she doesn't. In fact, she's like full blown chaotic here. Ishmael, what did you just do? Sinclair was the first to snap out of this stupefied silence. The LCC agent they took hostage we just put him at risk because of us. Sinclair was trembling hard. I could tell if he was welding to his. If he was welding to his, he was holding back or an uncontrollable fury. Just like back then with the Elfin and with Sodden. It was only a few months ago when don't tell me you've already moved on. Oh? Sinclair's memories. I saw an image of Sodden and Elfin, both smiling. Both were excited to feel like agents. And because they were both excited agents, they suffered to their last moments before our eyes, helplessly watching as they slowly expired in front of him, as at his old home at that. That day must have must have been scorched into his memories. I recalled Ishmael's visions that I had witnessed back with Boatworks. Was that also a moment that burned into her memories, I wonder? Ishmael didn't seem to find Sinclair's questions worth answering. She strode towards one of the closed shipping containers and kicked it open. A body that had been dead for so long that its complexion and consistence barely resembled that of a living human. This is one that has been dead for at least a week, and of course, this isn't our LCC agent. Ishmael kicked the body, tossing it on its back. From the looks of it, this one was a tourist visiting Marlin Port, probably loaded too. If they could afford travel the Great Lake just for its sights, they would be able to afford whatever ransom the pirates demanded. Kidnappers, extortionists, these syndicates have been repeating these 3 steps for a good while at UCorp. Even as their names and organizations change with time, they're everywhere like vermin. It would be more accurate to call them pirates here. They never return the hostage. They keep asking for more and more ransom until the money dries up. Ishmael poked the blood with the body with her foot. Then they killed the hostage, like they did with this one. Quite numerous. The presentations of such tragedy must be. How can this be? Wherefore doubt no hero rise to the occasion and put stop to his villains? I believe this to be a place of tourism, is it not? Well, that usually means that there's a bigger fish looking out for these small fries. Hey, that matter not. Let such villains run rampage in the city as it must be the case that the fixers of a city are yet unaware of this housing. Mayhaps they were occupied tending to others in need. Indeed, not less, but fact explains this. We were to send a mission to one of just an honorable association of the Don Quixote, please. Isn't it about time you woke up from your delusions? I've had enough of your rambling about justice, your villains. You know what? Never mind. It's like I'm talking to a brick wall. You're not going to listen to me. Anyways, so frustrating to have it sit here and just... This shabbiness is why we can't get anything done in time. By now, we should have been talking to the LCC agent, getting intel on what we need. Don't attack my girl Dawn. How dare you attack Dawn, Ishmael? Ishmael, how dare you? And also, welcome back, Nai. And it's fine. Don't worry. You don't need to attack Dawn. Welcome back, Samjo. Welcome very much back. Ishmael's eyes darted around with wrath, impatience, and anxiety. A metaphorically storm, an amalgamation of sense. Oh no! Wait. Question: when is Ricardo? When do I have to fight? Oh man, I'm scared for when I have to fight Cooper. She was billowing wildly and helplessly in the temp set. I could not even hope to hold her steady. Don't tell her. 29. Once you get to the Lobomico branch, let her suffer. Don't let me suffer. I don't want to suffer.
Oh, oops, sorry.
It's fine. Don't worry.
You have brought this upon yourself. This is how waters. Do you even know what the syndicate your dogs just...
Yeah, if we're doing this, then let's get it over with. I don't want to fight the pirates. The pirates are cool.
You're gonna have to fight the pirates.
Well, they're cool looking. Look at them. They're so cool looking. Also, do you know what Ricardo is life?
30.
I'm not that close. I'm gonna suffer when I'm with Ricardo. I'm gonna suffer.
Actually, let me check again just to make sure.
Okay. Took me 30 tries without it. God. Well, Boss knows the best song to play whilst fighting in the middle. What's the best song to play? What is in fact the best song I should play?
Yeah, 30. It was definitely 30.
God, I'm gonna be tortured when I fight that man himself, Ricardo. I'm not saying his name properly, am I? I don't think I am.
Ricardo?
Ricardo. There we go. We've said it now. We've said it right. It's like Fawcett and Foss. Ricardo. There we go. We've said it. All because we took his coupon. That's what. All because somebody took his coupons. I wonder who took his coupons. It's not like I already know. But I still wonder who did it. The British blood within her is weakening today with how good Ali is pronouncing the day. Yeah, it is very much weakening. I'm too good at pronouncing stuff today, apparently. I think the me choking on water has made my pronunciation gone down a bit, which is very much unfortunate. I'm glad the last Hydra was 39 minutes ago. Wonderful. You guys drowned out with British in it. Yes, they all did drown out with British in me. Oh my god! Thank you for the hydrate, Foss. Thank you. That was. Thank you very much. Oh wait, you guys can stretch and bloody posture check. Oh god. Thank you very much for the. Thank you very much for the stretch and also for the posture check. Posture check. I mean. No, when you fire Ricardo, get someone tanky. Okay, I shall. Magical girl to the rest. I'm joking. I don't know who I should get. Magical girl to the defo. I love using magic. I love using Dawn. Dawn's magical girl. She's amazing. She is in fact very, very amazing. I've killed the pirates. Yay! I'm glad I'm not even close near 30. This is wonderful. I'll suggest you do a Fun Solo Ricardo. That would be torture. We will keep trying to get Dawn. I'm not gonna lie, you have higher chance to get her than me. I'm not sure if I do have a higher chance to get her. I was suffering with trying. I'm still suffering trying to get her. Like, I'm currently choosing 40 for it because I have suffered. I'm like, can't I wait left for me? Oh god, then I probably do have a higher chance actually. I don't want to fight pirates. I don't want to kill them, but they look cool. Like, I physically don't want to fight the pirates. The pirates are cool looking. So's the Queen, so's the Knight of Despair, but I mean I did kind of kill the Knight of Despair. So like, yeah. Well, oh wait. Foss is also at Canto Wait, but lacking so many lunacy. Canto Wait is Honglu's Canto, if I'm correct. I think I'm correct. We're all in the same boat. I'm not in the same boat, luckily, which I'm very much glad about. There we go. There we go. say this. Miracle that I got Queen of Pedrigo Queen of Pedrigo Knight of Despair rodeo Knight of Despair rodeo with the most of the walls with the most of the walls progress IDs. That is good though. That's very very good to be a matter of fact. But you did manage to get that. We got the same combo limit. You all you guys have something from Walpurgis. All I got was a Virgilist announcer. That's all I've gotten so far. That's actually good. Is it only Mira's Dawn Queen of low-key mid in combat wise? I don't think that, to be fair. She's been good for me. That's mostly because I'm using a support, but like she's been good for me. You just need to regret me, Queen of Dawn and Dawn Sinclair. You guys have so much. My goodness. Like I've been so lucky with Walpurgis not so far. I've not got anything good. It's very very bad. I've got nothing good. I've only got a Virgilist announcer, which is very sad. Okay, oh. And then the ego's next off leg. Oh my. I'm doing a mirror dungeon. Hi Apollo, and I'm glad to hear you're almost done with the mirror dungeon hard mode. I wanna say, boss has planned out a lot. I wanna say final floor, but also on the final floor. I was super announcers when I thought I'll get done. I said final floor, and the shop gave me what 3-4 hit. Oh my goodness, that's insane. That's very much insane. That is extremely insane, Apollo. Hear me out, Lil. Foss is amazed. I'm glad to hear you're amazed, Foss. That's wonderful. That's very wonderful to hear. Full reading, yay. Wait, I'm gonna drink more water. Also life reading. Oh, here force out the hooked office rear scrim assault. Life, are you there? Oh. Oh. Are you okay? Are you okay? I shall read. You bastards! When our voice hears of this, you'll be finished. So if ye bow down and beg for. Wait, I'm not finished. Get away! Oh, that's a convenience. Nice. Now we know we can go up the chain and talk to the boss in charge. Let's stop wasting our time here. I don't want to have to crack open these shipping containers one by one and go through mountains of rotting corpse. You can still point right. Please. The location of your boss. Mark it down on this map with your finger. I wasn't sure when she picked it up, but Ishmael was carrying a traveling brochure on Marlin Port. She shoved it in the pirate's face, who struggled for a moment before pointing out the location on a map. As soon as her trembling fingers reached the paper, Ishmael, wait. Well, we have our next stop. Now, what are we waiting for? Ishmael walked out, leaving nothing but shipping containers full of both old and fresh bodies behind. What are the odds that LCB agents we're supposed to meet is still alive? Depending on how rich they think we are, we could already be dead. He could already be dead then. Even if the worst comes to pass, we could still find his body. That's at least giving us something. If that's all, If that's all we would find at the end of this, his corpse, Ishmael, I don't think I could forgive. Ha! Who, me? No, no, us. We who didn't even try to save them. Boss, I am listening. Should we do something? Is she going to be okay? I mean Ishmael. I can give you the answer regarding her insubordination and her emotional state. But this is not the matter in which false answers can be much of assistance. Excuse me, manager. Such insubordination and hybrid behavior would have resulted in on the spot execution in any other organization. I'm aware that punishing the sinners is not a part of the authority given to you, but there must be penalties benefiting her actions for proper management. Altus Euro is on my side. Pretty much always. Now that I think about it, I have been a leader of men once. As you are now, I can sympathize with your troubles. I don't know if I can manage Ishmael anymore. I just don't. Though it looks like she was acting rash, maybe she knew the right thing to do in the scenario. If Ishmael suddenly decides to quit or something, Boss will doubtlessly proceed to educate me on various clauses that prevent Ishmael from quitting. But it's not like I could force her to come along. Come along. Should this hospitality escalate? Besides, she already acted about my orders earlier. She did say that she'd follow my orders. I wasn't sure how long that would last. Exit manager, that doesn't matter. We don't need there to be 12 sinners. Are you saying that we leave Ishmael? Extreme manager, I have wandered for many years in far, far lands for making my journey here, and I have done so much with steady, fast determination for a single clause of my contract with the company. I came ready to face the hardships that the journeys entails. Adversity, conflict, thank you very much for hydrate. Adversities, conflicts, and loss of comrades are simply facts of this quest that I must weather. Truth be told, I expect all of them to happen at some point in our journey. Oh, I will always remain by your side, of course. She smoothly added the last part, but there was a growing suspicion at the back of my mind that maybe not everyone felt a sense of belonging for this group. Maybe I was the only one who thought a sense of belonging from them, that we'd fight as one, no matter what ordeal this journey threw in our way. Ooh. Why are you guys talking about different wait. Why are you guys talking about different IDs now? My goodness. My goodness.
What is happening?
I do not know. Just some cool concepts, don't mind us. I shall not mind then. They're talking about cool concepts for IDs.
Oh.
Very cool. Very peak. And also Ishmael's done like mass murder.
Yeah, I know.
It's very wonderful. If this was in real life, she'd be put in prison. My goodness. Okay. The location is marked by the pirate's blood led us to. Oh no. The entrance of a club, faint music could be heard echoing out from the behind the doors. So, this is the place. Any of us been to a loud flamboyant deluxe dance club like this before? Well, if I had to guess, my bet would be on you. Oh, come on, a flashy bar like this at my back streets? I doubt it. It would have been much more business back then, People would sometimes host secret backstreet parties, but Soya somehow always caught on. So why are we talking about this? Don't you see Dante bounces at the gate?
Welcome. How many do you have with you today? 2? Come on, man. Don't you remember me? I'm on the list.
I love her outfit, my goodness.
죄송합니다.
Oh, my apologies. Please, enter.
Look, they're checking something with the guests before letting them in. We gotta squeeze in there all smooth somehow. Well, since Rodeo's out, next in line is... What, me? The hell are you blabbering about? I'll smash your skull in! I'd take that as a compliment if I were you, Heath. Should I? Sorry to disappoint you, but my syndicate was less about music and dancing and more about blood loyalty, things like that. In more of a small watering hole or an old pub bloke, that fancy clubber getting slosh drinks from old rickety tables. Yeah, that's more like it. The music screams of fear and pain. The looks, walls painted red with blood. Dancers, people with crushed joints forced to dance. Yeah, that's not a club. Well, I can't think of anyone else then. I have been to such a club. I refuse to believe this. He does not look like the guy to go to a club. He looks more like a bouncer. Quite often. What does he mean? How? Yo, this is my reaction. You're joking? I am not. I fail to see why this is difficult for you to accept. Your demeanor is not fit for a club, from my opinion. You don't seem like somebody who would go to a club, Miss Salt.
Funny enough, he does have an ID for the middle.
Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. Sometimes a man just needs to relax in some way. Don't judge. I would never judge Miss Salt. I'm just
You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Kiryu from Yakuza.
Oh my god. Oh my god, yes. It was
Fun fact, there is a mod that replaces Mersault's middle ID with Kiryu's outfit.
Oh my god. Oh, I would love to see that, my goodness. It was mainly one of the places I visited when I used to wander in search of life's joy. Assault, what do you mean life's joy? I'm curiosity obsession of predators reveals that it is in fact a private club. As a general rule, visitors must receive the bouncer permission prior to entering. Most bouncers are of above average mass and likely to be armed. So like you then. Key elements to getting past bouncers are, you bet be right. If this was just any other club. Is she? Ishmael walked past us and up to a club's entrance. This is a home to the leader of a syndicate. The question you should be asking is, what are the other ways of entering this establishment? And I'm sure that the answer lies with a syndicate member. Easy enough, right?
What brings you here, if I may ask?
I'm... Shit, how the fuck do you say that? Wait, Queen Quaid friend.
Queequeg. Whose friend?
Queen Cred. You recognise that name, didn't you? At the mere mention of that name, the bouncer's expression changed from that of indifference to disbelief.
Wait.
The bouncer whispered something into the radio. Is he really going to let us in?
Are you truly a friend of this Queequeg?
What if I am?
Where is Queequeg? It's the boss asking.
Right. Your boss is in the club, huh?
I ask again, where is Creek? The Glen hooks are on our way. I repeat, we are.
I thought we were trying to sneak in. No. I just wanted to know if their boss was home. We should be able to get all the intel we want from them. I don't trust this. I don't trust whoever the boss is of this place.
Okay, there's like two things I kind of want to show.
Yes. Oh wait, I'm gonna look at if it would like to load. There we go. Why is he inside a trash can? I love that. Heathcliff just inside a trash can. That's wonderful. That is so I love that. That's amazing. She's really smart and I cannot speak. Ah. Yeah, it smells very cool though. I miss the beach volleyball. Why couldn't we just have like 2 episodes of just like beach volleyball? Beach volleyball. I miss the beach volleyball. Beach volleyball. Beach volleyball. But beach volleyball. Beach volleyball. Beach volleyball. What's the next? When is the next beach interval product moon? If there's another beach interval, we definitely need to get like I don't know. Beach volleyball. We definitely need like an what's another like beach sport you can do? You definitely need like beach volleyball. Another beach volleyball thing. And like also probably like probably like is a water polo a thing? I don't know. I feel like I'm making it up. But we definitely need just another beat sport. Making sandcastles. That's not really a sport, but like we would need Don and Sinclair making sandcastles. I need that. That'd be so adorable. Or all the sinners making sandcastles. All the sinners making sandcastles would be amazing. I'd actually love that, you know. No beach involved, all the sinners just sandcastle. Good job on finishing the mirror dungeon, Apollo. How was it? I hope it was good. Oh. There we go. Soul Floor is kind of okay. It was pain. I'm sorry too. It was a pain, Apollo. John will will make a literal sand castle if that ever happened. Yeah, but it would be funny though, to be fair. It would be funny if Don made like a literal castle of sand. New Apollo. Oh, wait, new Apollo now. Wait, oh no, I'm looking at Apollo now. The plushies are back. They're 16 quid, my goodness. Expensive. Yeah, I could probably actually buy one. The Dom one's adorable, oh my goodness. Dom's amazing. It's just how fast you can kill and how much you can flash. Plushies back. Yes, Apollo, the plushies are back, which is very, very wonderful. Very, very wonderful. Club 2. Ooh, spooky. That's not really spooky.
Also, another thing that's in the Limbus tips thing.
Oh my god. This is amazing. Oh my, that's amazing. Reskin model. That is absolutely fabulous.
At some point, we're just gonna get an actual mod that's basically Kiryu.
Yeah, we probably are, to be fair. Which will be very, very funny. I feel like Honglu would go to the club. Whoa, I
I
can't.
mean, you have Ting Tang.
True, yeah, you have a Ting Tang Gang ID. Whoa, I can't believe we're actually letting us in like this. Let's go. I wanted to correct him that the bouncers weren't letting us in. That we were either face down in some ditch or fleeing, and we were just letting ourselves in. But I guess I wasn't in the mood.
Hey, you here with anyone?
Yes, I have 12 companions with me.
12? There, get him! So sorry for disturbing you. Okay, everyone, let's do the famous Marlin dance for our beloved Marlin port. Arms out like this, swing and lock, swing and lock.
Ugh, also those blooming blasts. It feels as though the sound waves are vibrating my entire brain matter. Get out of my way or you'll be sorry. Ishmael swung her mace and shattered a nearby table to pieces. Oh. And that was more than enough for the clubbers to realise that the seriousness of the situation. They quickly ran to exit and evacuated the club. Level 45 uptime. Bloody hell, Apollo. That's level 45 uptide 4 Yingsang. Level 50 uptide 3 Peak Up Dawn. Oh my damn. My goodness. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back, Turbo. Welcome back. I think my voice is once again dying. There you go. Yeah, how are you doing, Turbo, by the way? I'm not just a yapper, apparently I'm holy too. Oh? Oh? Are you okay there? Life?
Yep.
Okay.
Internet went a little funky.
Okay. I'm not just saying. You're also a son as well, Apollo. You've got to add that onto the list of being a yapper and also holy. If I was a villain, I would say just show that someone's 4
Do you
a.m.
live somewhere near me, Nolan?
I would recommend a sleep knolling.
Cause it's like 4 a.m. for me.
I hate time zones. My goodness. That if I was a villain ID, I'd say art fine gazes. For Val stands before dynasty. The coffee is so effective. That's fair though. Coffee is good. I regret not making myself a coffee. I regret it.
Also, new enemy.
Yep. Oh, hi, alien.
Large beard man.
Yeah, true. Proceeds to start firing lasers. Apollo started firing lasers. Oh no. You know when they say the sun is a deadly laser? The deadly laser. That was literal. Okay, Apollo. I thought the coffee would knock me out like usual, but never mind. This is the only time it's working. It's working for the Walpurgis knot. That's why it's working, you know. The Walpurgis knot grind. That is why it's working. Monster energy is more effective. Monster energy makes me tired. To be fair. I don't think that's how it's meant to work. 50 pulls before 11 days. Now it just feels stiff. Just use that. And the pain is still there. Oh no. Did you put some ice on it, Apollo?
I don't know, I feel like the ice would just make it like
Oh
worse.
yeah, true. Monster. Yeah, I'm not sure what to recommend for it, to be fair.
ADHD coffee makes you tired.
The club 3. So is there going to be a club 4? Do you think there's going to be
Well,
a club
let's see.
4?
I don't remember, so maybe?
Maybe I'm doing I keep on thinking that's Queen of Despair. Night of Despair rodeo solo run to reflect my despair for not getting Dawn. I want Dawn. Like all my friend who's called Bob, they managed to get the Dawn ID on their like first pull, I believe. Saying, we all want Dawn here. We all do want Dawn. Dawn's amazing. I just want it because it's a magical girl. The magical girls are amazing. I'm like, yeah. I have Apollo, you're rich. You're extremely rich, Apollo. My goodness. How are you this rich, Apollo, in this game? That's my question I have. How this rich?
Maybe Apollo's getting blood money.
Maybe. It was. You're correct. What are your ways? Yes, Apollo. Please teach us all your ways. My patience has been rewarded. Your patience, your patience has been awarded. In matter of fact, simple. Don't pull. But the gamble. But the gamble, Apollo. You've got to gamble. It's
Gamble.
yeah, gamble. But just remember,
You gotta
don't.
gamble,
Yeah.
like I have.
What, like, how many times did you even gamble?
I gambled a lot. Actually, I could
Too
check
many.
right now how much I
God.
gambled.
Oh god. Apollo though. Why not gamble? Gambling in Limbus Company is amazing. It's not.
It's free.
Yeah, it's also free as well. Unlike in real life.
Exactly. Unless if you decide to pay for this game.
Yeah.
Which case I might have to at some point.
Odd. Oh, there goes Dawn. You're removing the variable look. Ah. Yeah. False wasted $100 on Limbus Company. What? Why $100? That's very insane. That's insane.
Faust, you're paying for your own company.
Yeah,
You're basically giving them back money.
You're giving them your paycheck, basically. Like, you're just paying them back
For the anime.
for the anime. Fair. Only if Limbus Company did actually get an anime. I would watch it over like 100 times and never get bored. I can imagine it. I can be subscribing to Alicia. Ah yes. Lost Pug 1, 200 pulls, Lost Pug 2, 200 Pug 3. My savior is that Kim suddenly gave us extra pulls praying right now. I hope we do get extra pulls.
You must pull like I have.
Yep, you must. Wait, Apollo, you did 0 pulls for False Purgus 5. I can just imagine it now. The Limbus Company anime. Each season is each Sinner's Canto, and every interval is like is just like it's just like a mini bit added onto each season. No. Each interval it would be a movie.
I have pulled 12 10 pulls.
Oh my god!
To get everything.
You're insane. That's insane.
I am insane. I am insane. I am and will do it again.
I love the name, the first mate. What are we gonna meet? One of Ishmael's like friends? I'd be scared. I'd be scared of his canto.
You should definitely be scared of this canto.
God. Not gonna lie, Limbus Company anime would be insane. Yeah, it would be insane. Like I could see it now. I can see a Limbus Company anime now. You've got bloody you've got each canto being a season. Then when you got like a mini season or basically a movie for each for each interval, and like yeah, it'd be fun. And you'd also get like epic like epic fighting as well, epic fight scenes, which would be amazing. I really now want a Limbus Company anime. Thank you very much for the hydrate. My different anime is with cantos from the period of main characters outside of the main crew. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. And hello for Ellie, by the way. How are you doing? Life, do you have an idea for the Limbus Company anime?
We need men.
Men, yes. We do. Episode 1 and 2 would start with her man's story, which is a great idea. That is wonderful. We could also get a story for Ricardo.
Oh my god. Ricardo's there's like a mini episode where
Yes!
Ricardo just I don't know if this is considered as spoilers, but I'm going to say it anyway. Where he buys like Hello Kitty, like he goes on a quest to find like Hello Kitty stickers.
Oh my god. Yes, we would need that. We would need that. That would be absolutely like fabulous. Then you like just from each side. Oh, that means there'll also be an episode for Shirin. I miss Shirin. I also miss Yuri as well. I've got to stop getting attached to side characters.
Keep getting attached to side
Yeah,
characters.
I say
it's funnier that way.
I say I was also getting attached to it's like every single side character except for Chroma. I didn't get attached to Chroma. In Canto 3, I didn't get attached to any side character actually.
I think there's only exclusively villains.
Yeah, those only exclusively villains, but like still, I didn't get attached to any, which is I mean I did get attached to Sodin and Elflin. I need to sleep to recover my sanity. You might need to sleep, Noling. It's like 4 AM for you, or nearly 4 AM. The rest is spoiler. Okay. Wait, what about wait. It's for Canto we're on Canto 5. For Canto 5, wouldn't it be like the big brother slash Ricardo? That isn't the big brother.
Oh.
That's the middle brother. I mean.
Oh, finally, you got a negative done.
Oh well, yeah, I did. 9 to 10 Ishmael's crew. That's all I have to say. Okay. But what if we had a filler episode? What if we had a filler episode that was just for Ricardo? Hear me out. Filler episode. Okay, time to sleep. Good luck with Ricardo. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the good luck and good night, Nolan. Good night. Enjoy your sleep. What would all the sinners be like playing Mario Kart? That'd be so chaotic.
It would be very chaotic.
Yep. You better tell us what your boss is before things turn ugly.
Go drink some more milk before you start tossing around threats like that, laddie.
I'm serious. Talk of the next thing getting smashed. It's your skull.
Okay, let's calm down. Captain ain't here. If it's hostage you're looking for, the first mate should know.
Directions?
The last room, at the end of that, corridor.
Go.
Oh,
Not that way. Get out of this club.
I'm sorry.
Oi, kid. You're getting better at this, aren't you? Why'd I go Irish there? I don't want to get compliments for doing something like this. I just think we have to get to the hostage as soon as possible. We could have an adaptation where the sinners and Ishmael's crew tank catch up with each other, and we get a brief animation of 5:30 in a flashback. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Oh, wonderful! We're like halfway there to fighting. Oh. Oh well.
So what now?
So what now? Whilst we wait, can I do this? Oh, I'm not poor.
But it requires modules.
I've got 8.
I mean, you could try the hard missions, I guess.
I first want to try and complete. You know the
Oh, you might get the tickets. Yeah, the tickets might be
Yeah.
good.
I just don't know how I meant to do these ones. Gosh, I forgot what was said at the beginning of stream.
You need to. So there is an effect that so the first units that you send out,
Yeah.
both have to defeat the swords with this effect and survive, and also have to survive with charge potency, with 3 plus charge potency, not count, potency.
Okay. So
And then the second person, which is the
Yeah.
blue, and then the second person, which is the blue, like the blue
Yeah.
the blue thing, has to what was it? Has to inflict like sinking or rupture at a certain amount of times.
yeah, it has to, it's a yeah. Should I possibly get Wild Hunt Heathcliff as a support? I do. Try that.
I mean, you still have to like support like Dawn. You still have to support like Dawn, like let's say like Dawn, in order to do the central command or the welfare team
Yeah.
model thinking.
So would you say my current team's good? I think for it.
Yeah, I mean, Rhodian will at least do some rupture potency
Yeah.
with her skills.
Yeah.
Rupture potency, not count.
Oh, sorry. What the hell's the potency?
Potency is like inflict effect, and then that's it. Inflict effect, and that's it. Not, and then there's another one which will be inflict effect account.
Okay.
Potency is the like you see the skill 2 and 3.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Well-
coin 2 and 3. Coin 2
Oh,
and
yeah.
3. Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
potency is that. Potency is that.
So,
And I think you need to support manager, not your Dawn into not
책임은 모두
Wait.
져진다. 책임은
걸맞는 곳이
의로움을 세우기 위해 살아.
as you were saying.
you should probably support Queen of Hatred Dawn instead.
Okay. We're gonna use this hatred. I'll get rid of
And you could
Faust.
probably just you could just get rid of Faust
Yeah.
instead.
불꽃을
Alright, here we go.
Let's
Good luck.
do this! Yay! I surprisingly managed to get a hang of this boss, to be fair. Hey, oh my goodness. Okay, so
So first thing you need to do is just
attack.
do what Dawn does best and just does stuff.
Yeah.
I think clash with some of the skills.
Oh,
Like use your weaker skills for people who are not clashing, and use like stronger skills
Okay.
for clashing.
yeah. There we go. I really love the Queen of Despairs. I've got to stop saying Queen of Despair. Knight of Despairs. Knight of Despairs design. Really cool. I'm back and I got a take. Welcome back, Turbo. Well, welcome back.
Nice.
Yay! Okay, I'm gonna.
And you skip over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip this. Like, yeah. We did a little justice! Here comes Magical Girl! I love her. She's a wonderful. Okay, so. So none of the swords yet.
쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도 있지. 뭐 나쁜 건 아니기도 하고.
There we go. Okay. My goodness.
Okay, so that's one mission complete.
Yay! Now, like, 2 more. Oh, okay, so now it's the swords. I'll have to target this one if I'm correct.
Yeah, you have to target that one and make sure she does the killing blow on it.
Yeah.
Dawn has to do the killing blow on her.
Okay, try just make Don target it then.
Just use her like strongest attack,
Yeah,
I would
okay.
say.
Then I'll just get all the other guys to use their weak attacks on it, I guess.
Sure.
Yeah, okay. Nice. I'm learning!
And don't forget to read that, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
don't forget to read that!
Oh, shit.
whatever.
Sorry. Sorry.
That's fine. As long as they get the final hit, that's fine.
Yeah.
Like, as long as Dawn does the final hit. Yeah, like that. Good.
Yay!
So that's one sword down.
Number 2 to go. Only 2 more. Oh my.
Uh-oh.
Oh god. I love that attack. That attack's wonderful. Stop targeting Mersault. Every time you target bloody Mersault. Oh no, Don's staggered.
That's fine. As long as you don't, like, kill them, then it should be fine.
Okay.
Also, I think they're weak to... piercing. So... like, the swords are weak to piercing, so...
Yeah.
Should be careful of that.
I shall be careful. Oh. Oh. Should I still go and target the sword, or should I just go for one of the attacks?
You should probably try and clash with the attacks if you can.
I'll try.
That might kill it, actually. I feel like.
I love her. I love Queen of Hatred.
Okay.
Oh god!
That's fine. That's fine.
We're fine. We're fine. We should be good.
Oh my god! Why does that do so much damage? Holy crap!
Oh my goodness! Oh my lord. Okay. We should be good. I hope at least we're good. Okay, now Don, please, no, Rodion. Oh my god.
Oh well, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay, we should be good. We should be good. In the name of those brave and nasty, I shall make this oath to the light. Very good.
Okay,
You s-
now.
okay.
Oh my god, there are so many stagger people.
Oh my
Okay,
Oh my goodness.
use like one of Queen of Hatred Dawn's skill trees
It's
on
free.
the weakened sword.
So the sword on 26 then.
Yeah, the helpless tiers, yes. Yeah, just go with the dominating.
Dominating. Okay, then should I also
Because
do...
once the yeah. That also work. Now try to clash away the her attacks, the Knight of Despair attacks.
Oh. Okay. Oh my! Wow, Masol. Why are there such high oh my lord.
There you go.
Good job.
There you go.
Oh,
So the swords are now gone.
good job, Don. We're proud of you.
Don't worry, the swords will come back alive.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, like it will just revive back to
Yeah.
its. Yeah.
Very much unfortunately.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You're
Oh,
fine.
bye Sinclair.
No, you're fine. You're
Aw.
fine, Sinclair.
I was gonna bully
You sound so
Sinclair.
disappointed.
I was gonna bully Sinclair. Mark the hated being who stands before us. Let your strength merge with mine, so that we may deliver the power of love to all. Oh hey sword, welcome back from the dead.
잠깐.
I hate the swords.
왜 부서 팀장을 안 달아줬지?
Okay, you might need to like whack it a little bit.
Okay, should I just whack it a little
'Cause
bit
it's
like
full-
weak attacks?
Yeah, weak attacks.
Okay,
Like maybe 2. Yeah, 3 attacks. And I think Dawn will just kill it.
yeah.
Don't forget to redirect.
So
Don't forget to redirect.
What?
With Dawn. With
Oh, yeah.
Dawn's skill 3.
sorry. Yeah. Which one should I?
Doesn't matter.
Okay. Go. Now Sinclair, don't do your. Okay, good. Sinclair didn't kill it.
Good. Okay, good. Now it should probably die.
Yep. Go on,
God damn it, Dawn.
Don.
God damn it, Dawn.
I was gonna call Don a failure. I should have not.
Don't call her a failure.
I would never call Don a failure. Oh, Miku Beam or whatever it's called. I forgot my name.
3층보다도
Oh Oh
Dawn's
shit.
dead. So you failed one of the. Actually, you failed 2 of the missions because Dawn was supposed to survive.
Don, I swear to God.
But at least you got the one of the missions.
Yep, at least I got one of them. Nice name. Miku Beam. It's a Miku Beam. I love Queen of Hatred. I can't wait until I get to see her in Lobotomy Corporation. And then I'm gonna struggle severely. Should I be concerned for when I actually play Lobotomy Corporation?
You should definitely be concerned.
That's for tomorrow, me. Not today, me. That's for tomorrow. Yay! I am so not ready, though. Oh. Is the Queen of Hatred gonna die? You seriously going to die, Queen of Hatred? Oh, bye, Queen of Hatred. Only if Don could have stayed alive right now.
지금 제정신이야?
Oh yeah.
Alright, now
yeah.
beat her to a pulp.
Wait, what? Yeah, Queen of Hatred died. Oh no. This is depressing.
Oh god, wait, they lost? They lost?
Yeah. They got pummeled to death by the swords. They sacrificed themselves for the swords, apparently. Lobotomy Corp when? Tomorrow. Tomorrow is when Lobotomy Corp is. Unfortunately.
Ooh, fun.
Fun, yep.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, it shall be fun though. I can't wait. I can't wait for the fun Lobotomy Corp's gonna be. That sounds like something.
You know, there's another person who's probably currently struggling with like Lobotomy Corporation, or
Yeah.
will start to, you know.
Like, I cannot wait for when I play Lobotomy Corp, but still, I'm concerned. Yeah, we did it! I'm
We completed one mission.
one. Only one, you say? Why did Don have to die, like, the last second? Oh,
She Oh, survive? What? She was not surviving. She died.
Well,
She died.
she apparently...
Well,
That's
well, she-
concerning.
you got the mission at least.
Yeah, but do you know why I said about gambling?
Gamble.
Nothing good. Distracted again. Gambling!
more.
Okay, wait, I'm not gonna look. Nothing good. Why? Why can't I get something good? Why? I just want something good. I physically just want something good. I just want my girl
Like,
done.
You're just like slamming your head against the floor.
I am. It's killing me. But I can't get something good. So we just need Don to stay alive then for this one.
No, I think she just needs to like complete the encounter. I think she just needs to defeat the swords and that's it.
Okay, here. I shall do in a bit then, because guess... Wait, do we have enough? Wait.
No, we don't have enough.
Oh. Wait. Oh, wow, look! Wow, we have enough!
Wow.
Wow!
Wow.
By the way, Apollo is telling you to check Discord.
I know.
Okay.
I need to see this actually. I'm gonna mute stream and I'll just look at
Okay.
the. Oh,
Oh my God, who
before
the
I
hell
do
is-
that,
Sorry.
You certainly made a mess out there. Tell me, who sent you? Are you the captain? Or are you looking to collect my head for the bounty?
Why is she hot? She better not die. I'm already getting attached. She better not. Remember when I said hot woman in every kind of... It's not this girl, but I don't... Oh, okay. And hi Bren, and it's not gone good. I'm failing, Bren. I'm failing horribly out of the Walpurgis not Walpurgis pulls. Is there better? Oh my god. Yeah, so you're the boss there? Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm Smee.
first mate of the Twin Hood Crab Pirates.
날 보고 싶어 했다며?
Heard you wanted to see me. What, want an autograph?
I love her.
당신은 2인자라
We were last informed that you were the second in command.
보스를 원하는
We seek your spirit. Tell us of their whereabouts. Hi, Elizabeth, by the way.
Look,
또 요정주나 마시고
that asshat has to be drowning in bottles of fairy wine somewhere. 3 sheets to the wind.
그러니까 실질적으로 내가
So I pretty much run this joint, de facto and all, you know?
그리고 이 항구에서
And you gotta understand our predicament. The perfume business has never been the most lucrative venture at this port, so we're just looking out to branch out. Purely business decision, devised by another than yours truly.
이해했다.
Understood.
너는 우리가
So you
원했던
must have the information we seek.
너희 조직이
We are in search of a certain individual held hostage by this establishment. Hand over the information regarding his whereabouts.
인질이라니.
Hostage? Oh, what a crude choice of words. We prefer to call him as our guest.
Guest?
Yep. Well then, how about a deal?
퀵케그에 대한 정보를
Tell me everything you know about Keykeg,
내가 너희
and I'll see
내보내.
to it that the guest you're looking for is safely returned.
심지어 꽤 거물이
Besides,
생겼으니까.
that guest of ours, he's a big shot LC something team leader.
그쪽에 퀵케그에
Oh, and one of you is a friend of Keykegs, right?
퀵케그에 대해 알고 있는 걸 전부
Tell me everything you know about Keykeg.
지금 어디서 뭘 하고 있는지
What's she up to? Who she's with? The last thing she said to you. I want to hear all of it.
누가 이 거래에서 유리한지
I'm sure there's no need to remind you who's got the upper hand here.
I wish I could tell you. I really do. Why is she cool? What? So cool.
고귀하게
Bro, how is it? How did you only wake up when it's 11 p.m., Elizabeth? Goodness. Also, how are you doing, Gren? I hope you're doing good. Does the pirate lady? I've already forgotten her name. Does the pirate lady?
Smee.
I mean, does she die? I need to know for as I'm already getting attached. He just
Oh,
like,
you'll see her in a bit.
oh my god. I'm doing pretty good. Just exhausted from interacting with people IRL. That is fair, and I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Ren. I'm very much glad to hear you're doing good. I hope she doesn't die. It'd be depressing if she did. I'm already getting attached. I need to stop getting attached to side characters. I think it's just a common occurrence now where I get attached to every single side character.
고귀하게
Probably because I went to sleep at like 3 a.m. during a playwright. So that is fair. That is very much fair. I need to fix my sleep schedule so I can actually properly stay up till like 3 a.m. Again. I mean, I can do that now. It's now the summer for me, technically. It's good.
이 정도쯤이야?
Who the hell is... Hello there.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지. 추잡하네.
No, I had to hold my breath for that one. That was really funny.
Oh?
I just saw what a follow sent. It was really funny.
God, okay.
Oh my god.
전탄 격발. 피차 동정은 필요 없겠죠.
There's 14 of yous. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize there was 14 of these guys who I had to fight. Absolute boulder dash.
I've never heard of the word boulder dash
Have
before.
you never?
No.
Damn. Like we use that word all the time in the UK, surprisingly. Same with flabbergasted.
Okay, flabbergasted I've heard of.
Yeah. I'm flabbergasted with
그렇게 서 있으면
I don't know.
떨어질 수밖에.
Why?
There she is.
Oh my god, my voice. We better not kill her. I swear. We're gonna kill her, aren't we? I've already got her bloody attached. I don't want to kill her. I've already got an attached. Why do we have to kill all the good side characters? I've already gotten fully attached to her as well. It's wonderful. Oh, Don's. Oh. I did not realize Don changed. Oh my god. Look at her. She's wonderful. Oh, she's being attacked.
이것밖에 못 해.
I don't want Ying Sang. Why did Sinclair have to?
총알까 봐
Wait, she's not dead.
무슨 일?
Yay, she
She's
lives!
gonna hang in there.
She lives. I'm happy about that.
명령 따르겠습니다.
I'm happy she's like living. We didn't kill her. Yay! I'm no longer distraught about that. I thought we were supposed to kill her.
잠깐.
Wait! You better stay away! Lay a finger at me, you will regret it.
난 뒷배가 있어.
You have no idea who's looking out for me.
What?
그것도 무려.
It's, don't freak out now, a big brother from the middle.
Oh no! Oh, BB?
게다가 퀵팩을 하는 자.
And this key cake?
넌 잘 모르.
The middle put a hefty bounty on her pretty head, in case you don't know.
감히 중지에 탈퇴를 선언한 것도 못.
She not only dared to quit the middle, but she also decided to fall off the face of Earth. Now that's what you would call prime stupidity,
중지는
given that the middle never forgets.
Okay, are you finished?
잠깐.
Wait, really? You're still going to kill me?
No!
저희가 어질렀으니.
Now a mess. I'm not about to leave any loose threads behind. No!
중지라니까?
It's the middle we're talking about. The middle! Don't you know who they are?
잠깐.
Wait, fine. I'll tell you where your friend is.
널
The shipping container you're looking for. We keep our hostage in shipping containers marked with a green triangle, and since she's a recent catch, you can go find him on the inside, probably.
Oh, I'm glad we aren't killing her. Green triangle, huh? What if there's more than one? One of those. What if it's in a different shade of green? What if you're just lying to get out of the pinch?
You should be able to tell. You should be able to tell right away. I'm serious. Please.
There you have it. I'd say that's more than enough confirmation. Happy now, Sinclair. Sinclair was frowning, but Ishmael didn't seem to care. He stood there, rubbing her wrist. of her weapon's arm. It almost appeared as though she was measuring the amount of strength needed to turn up in one fell swoop. Wait, killing her could cause us a lot of trouble. We know the hostages, and I think that's good enough. Let's head back. I don't feel the need to convince you, manager. Kindly get out of my way. I don't want to waste any more time on this. I don't want to kill her!
You know what else is a waste of time? Killing me. How about we go our merry ways, huh?
I disagree. Ishmael? I can be pretty fast. Ishmael's eyes were still lost and wondering as she swung back her harpoon arm, ready to strike Ant. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was leaping him away. Excuse me, manager. Dante, are you insane? You're the only one who's insane. You dare lay a hand on our excuse manager? Was insubordination not enough?
Smart choice.
Yay, she's still alive, but at what cost?
If you kill me, a big brother, or even a big sister would have gone after you.
I recalled the time when the exact opposite happened. When Ishmael leapt in front of me, taking the malfunctioning machine bullets in my place, and called my name as her body liquefied. As though she had faith that her name alone could make everything right again. Did you just take a harpoon for that bitch? If I aimed aside, a bit to the side, I would have just hit you in the face. Your stupid clock face. Do you understand? Yeah, I do. Boy, you really did whack the hell out of that harpoon. This really hurts. What? Can you please stop it with your stupid goddamn quimps? Excellent manager. Her words and actions just now are more than enough to coincide. Full of Fulton. She made an attempt on your life, or on the life of her direct superior. I can no longer sit idly by and watch. Though you may have not had the pitiful authority, we must mark a detailed report on the incident and relay it to the higher-ups of the company to discuss our further actions. It's okay, artist. I chose to get in her way. It's just not okay. That individual has constantly and repeatedly caused serious setback to our mission. And that executive manager is crossing the line. Artist, I said it's okay. I didn't take the harpoon for that woman. I took it for Ishmael. Huh? Did you flip a switch and decide to become a humanitarian? Look, how do you say it?
Humanitarian.
Humanitarian. All of a sudden, you never had to dirty your hands with a drop of blood, not even once. And you just sat back and ordered us to bloody hours instead, just did. And now you're telling us eased up on the murder. What are you even trying to say? Like, you don't want to get us to get traumatized anymore. Such touchy feeling shit like that. No, it's just my intuition. That probably wasn't very convincing, was it? No, of course not. Intuition comes from experience, from memories. You remember Jack, all before that clock. Dante, how can I trust your intuition? That woman, I think she's pretty important. She's a pretty important position of power, at least in this district. Killing her for thinking things could complicate things. Did it not occur to you that not killing her could also complicate things? I just think killing everyone in our way, left and right like this, won't help us in the future. Dante is right, though. Dante's very much right. In the future, huh? Sorry, I can't, and I don't have any better explanation for what I just did. I do not know how far in the future you're talking about, but I'm sure we have different things in store for us. There, Dante. Dante, do not ever put yourself at risk in such a manner again. Come on, that's advice coming from one of you guys. Not very convincing. Responsibility over 12 lives weighing upon your shoulders, Dante. Thus, must watch yourself 12-fold. Doubtably, so that in such about in such bloody hell, such Paris. We do not possess the means to bring you back. And one that cannot be brought back leaves behind an unbearably painful void. Ying Sang was right. My shoulder was in an unbearable amount of pain. Oi, you alright, clockhead? Yeah, I'm good. The clock still works. What? That's not what I. Oh, you loony bugger. You're not all there either. Or maybe it just took you a while to lose air. And here I thought we at least had one sane person in the bus, but you're no different. Heathcliff shook his head and walked away. I'm glad she didn't die. But again.
There were like close moments
Yeah, very
where
close
she would have
moments.
died.
Shipping containers.
I was kind of like laughing a little bit, to be honest.
Fair. Okay. I love using Magical Girl. Magical Girl's amazing. Oh. You think all... Oh my god. Sorry, I'm gonna go on a little rant here, but the background design's really amazing. I really like it. Okay. You think all these shipping containers are full of... Right. Let's not linger on that thought. I tried my best to not speculate about what terrible things the pirates might be hiding in the mountain of shipping containers.
Hey, who's there? How do you find this place?
Ah, hey! We're just here to check out that shipping container with a green triangle over there, and we'll be right out your hat, okay? Let's take them out before anything worse happens to our agent. Oh, more fighting! Wow. I don't know why I said oh, more fighting. But more fighting with a magical girl. I really like all the pirates designs. They're very good. Oh. Oh. I bet this stream is gonna take 6 hours instead of you, like... It probably might take 6 hours, depending. Instead of you, like... But yeah, it probably will. To be honest, I might not do cardio on this stream. I'm probably gonna save it for like a later stream. Because I'm tired. How are you feeling? I'm very tired, to be fair. Like, I've been up since like 3 AM, I think. I do not know, to be fair. Also, when you can check out Wild Hunt Heathcliff and his counter. Question, does manager want to see Twitch Hook Pirate Gregor ID? It's basically Smith. Oh my god, yes. Yes, I would love that, actually. Okay, wait, let me look on. I'm looking up. That's so. I love Dawn. Oh my god! Gregor! Oh, that's an adorable spot for Gregor. My goodness. Oh, look at that little fella. I love Gregor's amazing. No, I mean Pablo. I don't know why I said Gregor. Pablo. Gregor and Pablo are amazing duo. Very amazing duo. Look at Pablo there. Oh, look at Pablo. Oh, I love Pablo. Pablo's amazing. Pablo is very, very good.
Even Smee Gregor gets like a pirate hat. Like he wears a pirate hat.
Oh my god, yes. That's amazing, actually.
And also has a gun.
A gun? A gun?
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
Smee also had ammo as well.
Oh my goodness.
So like Gregor was like the very first few whatchamacallit, ammo IDs
Yeah,
that we ever had.
that's cool.
Sacrifice the German boy. Sacrifice him. Yeah.
I shall sacrifice them. Which, I wanna... words. Only if somebody had the support ID for the pirate Gregor only. Do I sacrifice for German boy? Or do I not sacrifice for German boy?
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 것.
We'll leave a German boy here for now. For now.
Sure.
Until I get another check. Until I get another thing where I can do another check. Whatever it's called. Then I shall sacrifice German boy. I shall sacrifice a Sinclair.
Sacrifice a Sinclair
Sa-
just
sac-
for you.
Yeah. Sacrifice Sinclair today. Please call Sinclair at Sinclair's factory to sacrifice a Sinclair. You can pick any Sinclair you'd like to sacrifice. The one who shall grip. Plum Sinclair. I don't know any other Sinclair ID's name. But yeah.
Well, there is Molar Office. There is Sinclair.
Yeah, you can.
Sink is like with the rapier.
Yeah, you can sacrifice any of those Sinclairs. Or all Sinclairs at Sinclair's Skinclair Factory. Wonderful business pitch. Very wonderful business pitch. We love that business pitch. I'm amazing at pitching Sinclair's Skinclair business.
Did you know that baby oil is made out of babies? So basically Sinclair is basically a baby, and we're sacrificing all of the Sinclairs for the skin cares.
My goodness. No, not wait. YCWYFR. What the hell? Don't speak like Ryoshiko. I hate her. She was the person who didn't kill Shirin, but it's an everlasting grudge now, to say the least. I just don't like her. After the funny cooking canto where she went up against Gregor as well. That was very funny. I mean interval. That was a very funny interval. Hell's Chicken. I thought it was gonna be Hell's Kitchen. Yeah.
I believe it is a reference to Hell's Kitchen.
I was gonna say it because like when I first saw it, I was like, oh my god, wait, it's Hell's Kitchen. But then I read it fully. I was like, oh, Hell's Chicken. I thought it was gonna be Hell's Kitchen, to be fair. But yeah. Oh, the pirates are murdering Ying Sang. Yay, more pirates! Yar har, yar.
I just imagine, like, Ryoshi's next, by the way.
Yes, I get to
say,
bully her. I'm.
It's either you're going to react like so violently that you're just like, I'm sorry, Ryoshi.
Or it's either I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I don't care.
Or like, yeah, or like, nah, I don't care.
Or like, like, yeah. Yep. Or I'm gonna be like that, depending. I'm not ready for Don's Canto. I'm gonna say that now. Same with Heathcliff's.
When is Ryoshi's Kanto coming? Probably like in a few months.
Probably. You gotta give the Project Moon team time to cook. They cook well. They cook with a trauma. The trauma of the
That's
law.
why we let them cook, cause
Yep,
they're
that
the
is.
chefs.
They are the chefs. If they were in Hell's Kitchen, they would cook up the best dish ever. Did you know Dongrang is in the background of First Mate Ying's? What?
그렇게 서 있습니다.
Oh wait, I was thinking about Donback. God, I hate Spice Bush. God, I hate Spice Bush. God, I also hate Dongrang.
세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적이
Oh yay, monies.
It's
I
giving you trauma, hasn't it?
It is. I can gamble.
Yes, you can gamble. Oh my god, you can gamble.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna close my eyes. Tell me what it is. Okay,
Oh.
anything good?
It's so unfortunate. It's so unfortunate.
I have the worst luck. I have the worst. Oh, Altus, I don't give a crap about you.
Oh man, it's so bad.
It's wonderful.
Oh wait, Malfaust is showing.
Yeah, oh, wait. What do you show? Oh my! Oh, it's Domback. First you rip off Spice Bush Domback. Ooh, it's ooh! Spurs! The rip of Spice was under Spice Bush. Ooh! Sorry. Ooh, it's Spice Bush. Ooh! Get that thing away from me. The trauma. Ooh! Get it away! I'm looking away from my monitor. Ooh, it's Spice Bush. Ooh! Is it gone?
It's gone.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad. Ooh, it's Roshka. Gregor! Where's Pablo? Pablo! Oh my god, Pablo. I love Pablo. Pablo's amazing. If Pablo was just Pablo's amazing. I don't know what my words were gonna be there. Just imagine if Pablo was just sipping the coffee.
If Pablo was Pablo.
If Pablo was Pablo. Pablo would be amazing.
Evil Pablo.
Evil Pablo. Oh my god, Evil Pablo is amazing. We love Evil Pablo.
Oh, there's a Pablo here?
Is there a Pablo here? Pablo in weapons? Where is Pablo? No! I feel like Pablo would be near the weapon. It's just like Where's Wally but with Pablo. Where's Pablo? There should be a book that's called Pablo.
Oh, there's a
Pablo. I think that's Pablo.
drowning Pablo.
No, drowning Pablo. No, why? Why drowning Pablo? No. Evil Pablo. Evil. Two Pablos.
No, they can. Oh wait! I see Pablo.
Where?
Go to the right. Yeah, there it is. There it is.
Pablo! Oh my god, Pablo! I love Pablo. Pablo's amazing. Fire Fist for officer.
You must become Fire Fist.
I must. Where's Pablo here now? Where's the Pablo? Is there no Pablo?
Wait.
Pablo. This has just turned into us searching Pablo now, hasn't it?
Yeah, now it's become Search Pablo.
The nice break.
I think the Pablo is right over there with the wings. To the right.
Is that it?
Like to the right side of the screen in the reflection. Like, is that it? Is that Pablo?
That doesn't look like a Pablo.
Yeah, that.
Oh wait, that
thing.
does look like a Pablo actually. Pablo! Pablo thing that we don't know that is Pablo.
It's like
Wait.
a Easter egg hunt. I really like it.
Yeah, that's Pablo. Mr. Pilot, that's a wonderful name. That's a wonderful name. We should definitely continue to search for Pablos. Is there any more Pablos we can search for? Oh.
There is frick. There's a way, yeah. There's a way.
Oh my god, I love Gregor's outfit though. Pablo's there. Oh my god! Oh, look at Pablo! I love Pablo. Pablo's amazing.
I just imagine like the art team of like for Gregor. It's like you must put Pablo in every single.
Yes, it's law. You must put Pablo. Ali, how do you feel about Roach's IRL? Oh
There's
my god,
Pablo.
Pablo! To be fair, I've never actually seen a Roach IRL.
You know, you're lucky because I seen a roach like kind of big.
Oh god. Like, I've only seen like big spiders and I hate spiders. Oh my, wait, where's Pablo? Pablo! Pablo wants some alcohol, apparently.
Pablo wants some alcohol.
He does.
Oh, and then you have Garden of Thorns, not Pablo, Garden of Thorns, Gregor.
Why does Gregor look like he's in a wedding dress?
That's what we're saying. That's what we're saying.
That was literally my first thought. I was about to say, why does Pablo look like he's in a wedding dress?
Why does? Oh yeah, and then there's the infamous Molar Boatworks fixer
Hi,
Ishmael.
Ishmael.
This was we don't talk about it, but this what caused the artist for the previous cantos. Well, basically she got dismissed.
Oh,
and,
okay,
like,
okay. Yeah. Gregor. Butcher Gregor.
and we never get to see her art ever again
Okay.
in cutscenes, unfortunately.
Pablo! Pablo's watching Gregor brutally murder somebody. Pablo is not traumatized. Pablo. Okay, do we get back to reading? Because I don't think there's any. Okay.
Yes. Yeah. There's no more Pablos to find anymore.
Oh, Pablo. Okay. Did you know that? Oh
Oh
wait.
yeah, and there's Solomon Gregor.
Okay. Oh wait, I need to look on Discord. Ooh,
No Pablos
that
in
looks
here, but
pretty. I like the outfit. All the outfits are really good. This one, it's got to be a shipping container, and in here should be the LCCB team captain.
I really thought I was done for.
I love his hair.
Name's Pilot. LCB Preliminary Observation Unit 3 Assistant Manager.
Such a generic name. Sorry. Wait, you're not the team leader, but the pirates said they captured LCCB's team leader.
Hey, I'm standing right here. What's up with the obvious disappointment? Anyway, thank you for saving my life. I've heard so many stories about y'all. The LCB, huh?
What kind of stories, I wonder?
Happy to make your acquaintance, sirs and ladies. I've been a huge fan ever since I joined the company.
I thought that said happy birthday. I don't know why.
Why y'all look at me like that?
Long story short, there was a whole mess with this guy who claimed to be a fan, so yeah, you gotta understand.
Oh, and I have a message to deliver to you guys. Hey, I bet you guys are chaotically running around somewhere in U-Corp like headless chickens and messing everything up.
Time for OOF.
Wait, I'm just delivering the message exactly as she says it, annotations and all.
Watch out! Don't quite don't quite think it's been better to start off, and I quote, and tell us who this she is too. How do you
Abbreviations.
say it? Thank you. I thought it was that. I was not sure though. Abbreviations and operations are two completely different things. I'll let this slide. Fledgling just this once.
Who is she? Well, of course, it's none other than Manager Miss Soda herself.
No! She's dead! Solace is alive? Manager, did she get promoted? Oh my
She's still in
god!
recovery, but the after team just arrived in the nick of time to treat her wounds, saving her life.
Oh, poor Elf. Oh. Yeah, I'm glad she's alive though. I'm glad it wasn't a postponed promotion. Thank you very much for the follow. Reading. How are you doing today? Reading hate. Wonderful name. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Oh my ears. My goodness. Wait. I need to.
How do you feel?
I feel good. My voice is hurting, but other than that, I feel good.
That's good to know.
How do you feel?
I mean, I was waiting for the reveal.
Okay. Yes, I hate reading. It cost me a few runs on hard hard mode. That is horrible to hear. I hope you are doing well reading hater. I'm glad it wasn't a postponed promotion.
Manager Saw wanted to meet y'all too, but couldn't make it on the account of her being on a different mission.
What do you mean I'm glad she's okay. Is Sodden okay?
Of course, it wasn't the smoothest recovery, but she's now healthy enough to eat some grog and hold a lengthy conversation.
Yay! I'm glad she's not dead. That's great, but I wasn't asking because she lost a partner right before her eyes. Oh.
Oh.
Ooh, Pilot produced a piece of old folded paper and began reading from it.
This is a reminder to all LCCEB employees. We, the 4 team, are assigned to paramount task of clearing the path before anyone else does. Every bloody step, every flesh given, becoming another stepping stone for your fellow Limbus Company employees to follow into the future. That very first line is from the new hires training guide we were issued. And I'm proud of it. I'm proud of the sacrifices we make. Most of my workers at LCCB just wanted to make a quick buck before quitting and saying I'm the odd one though.
You're proud of sacrifice? Seriously? No, Ishi. What? You want, sudden, whale flavored ice cream? No way, me too! Why don't we head out and get some together? Hey, let me, how are you so strong? Rhodia grabbed Ishmael's arm and began practically dragging her outside. Well, just in case she gets into another fight. I decided to sneakily follow them from a distance. You gotta stop bringing down the mood like that. We saved his life, didn't we? I understand that things are a bit rough right now, but let's be a bit more patient, okay? Rodion, that back there was an insubordination. I can't say it.
Indoctrination.
Indoctrination. They're brainwashing them. Thank you very much, by the way. No one wants to admit that they're just throwing themselves into a meat grinder, so they wrap that needly in the name of self-sacrifice. I know. Then why? People need a way to enjoy the reality and going on of life somehow. Some people like from the paycheck to paycheck. Sometimes they just don't have a choice. Let's hear out overzealous friends. How about that? Don't talk down to me like you're coddling me like some baby. We're not that close, Rodion. Well, I'll listen, just this once. Fine. Rhodia seemed to have noticed that I was following them alongside. She signaled me with a quick wink, and I was able to return to where the other sinners were before they did. Drama.
Hey, at least Sod's alive.
Yeah, at least she's alive, but poor Elflin.
By the way,
Yes.
So, all three characters that you have met, Pilot, Sod, and Effie, are a pun to pilot episode. If you say all three of their names and then combine them together, you get Pilot, Effie, Sod.
Oh my god! That's wonderful, I love that. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes! Tis Injustice has about wait. Tis Injustice that bow hasn't left me once on by an ice cream jaunt. It tastes like fish. No, not worth the walk. Maybe they just put ground mermaid in there. Ground mermaid in ice cream?
Boy, I'm nervous. What an audience, huh?
Oh my god. TOS.
Huh? I'm sorry?
Talk. SFS. Or suffer the obliteration of the forehead.
I appreciate you translating it. I feel a bit better. She reminds me a lot of our LCC before team director just now.
Must be a hell of a boss, huh? Eh.
Where do I begin?
Oh damn.
It took us a hot minute to pinpoint the location of Lobotomy Corp branch housing the Golden Bow, actually. Me and my teammates, we ran a pretty tight ship. But the Twin Oak Pirates of Viewport or Backstreet caught a wind of us sniffing around. Listen here, lad. This be the cheapest bottle of oil in all of Great Lake, I tell ye. What? How? That's ridiculous! You're telling me this well oil of dubious origin is worth how much?
Wait, yeah, no wonder. You're pretty much antagonized them to their face.
Okay, in my defense, those fellows were about to rob us blind.
I mean, couldn't you have just paid a bit of money for just some intel, though? Oh, sugar,
Well,
sorry.
anyway, after a thorough search, we identified the exact location of the Lobotomy Corp branch with the Golden Bow.
You find the golden bar?
Yep, so the fabled globe, Golden Light 2. Too bright yet not too bright, was it? I had to see it with my own two eyes to understand what that meant. Boy, what an incredible incandescent glow that was, even from deep within the Lobotomy Corp branch ship. Observation check, confirmation check. All we had to do was on the docket was a report. Oh, and our job, by the way, was advancing I can't do this.
Reconsideration, I think.
I
don't know!
Reconnaissance?
Reconnaissance?
To confirm the presence of the Golden Bow. They say that...
Are you okay?
They say that plenty of advanced reconnaissance teams encounter abnormalities or get wiped out in the process. We were about to make our return journey, considering the mission a resounding success when
그 해적놈들에게
So his pirates followed you guys there, huh?
현장의 하루 팀장님은 작전을 수행하다 보면
Team Leader Haru assured that nothing was out of the ordinary, that these interruptions by opposing parties happened all the time.
나는 너희가 이 의사를 곳에서 뭐
So,
하든
I really don't care what you're doing all the way out here on this creepy ship, but
Oh no. I recognize that silhouette. I'm scared.
이분께서 하도
this gentleman here was rather curious about what business you guys were up to, so I tagged along. No objections,
Pilot's face turned pale with fear for the first time since he started recounting the story.
팀장님의 손이
That's when I heard the weapon slip out of our team leader's hand and onto the ground.
저희 팀장님
Our team leader
명망 많으신 분입니다.
is an experienced field agent with a record-rated track record.
포기를 모르는
She-
마음이 센 분이었는데도
I've never seen her give up just like that. She ain't the kind easily rattled.
Okay, wait. I'm struggling.
Hi, Apollo.
Hi, Apollo.
팀장님 표정을 보니
Wait, which one?
So I turned to look at her. The look on her face was,
It was wonderful.
허탈함이었습니다.
I say, that was the look of resignation.
Sorry, I was quickly. Okay.
그러고 남긴 말이 있었겠죠.
Would I be correct in assuming that she had something to say at that moment?
이번 작전은 실패했다.
Mission failed. Verbatim.
말씀하셨습니다.
Verbatim.
가능한 거야?
Verbatim?
I think it's vermin.
Verbatim. Verbatim.
Verba-
There we go.
What you said. Who'd she say? Intimidating. Giving up like that.
이곳에 중지 간부가 있어서는 안
An
돼요.
officer from the middle shouldn't be here. Again, verbatim.
엄청나게
I'm guessing that guy had like a huge fancy tattoo that glowed purple. I wonder who this is. I truly wonder.
어떻게 하셨습니까?
Huh?
God.
How do you know?
먼저 눈에
That was the
띄었어요.
very first thing I noticed about him, actually. That weird looking purple glowing tattoo.
그래도 저는 승산이 있지 않을까?
Still, though, I thought that maybe, just maybe, we had a shot.
우리 3과는 실적도 좋고
We're Unit 3 after all. We're no slouches. We have some impressive names with us.
I refuse to believe.
그럴 리가 있나?
You didn't.
그 이후로는 기억이
And I do not recall much more after that.
정신을 차렸을 때는
Oh,
When I came
God.
to, I was on the floor, face down.
Oh God, it's him. It's him. Oh bloody hell. Oh.
처음엔 아무 소리도 들리지
At first, I thought I'd gone deaf and couldn't hear a thing. You know, when a bomb goes off right next to you, your ears start ringing and all. Thought I burst my eardrums.
하지만 그게
But that wasn't it. No, it was my team shouting and screaming, and then all of it combined into some kind of incomprehensible cacophony. I just couldn't register that at first.
Ah.
그걸 구분할 수 있게 되니까
Once I recognized that, I also noticed a deep rumbling echoing underneath it at all.
마치 지부 먼 발치에서
Oh, no.
A bizarre, terrible rumbling that sounded like it was echoing from a place far away from the branch.
Not a whale. Bizarre rumbling?
마치 폭발 소리가
Yes, ma'am. It was almost like a distant explosion.
그 울림을
It seemed like the others were picking up on that odd noise too.
그 해적들도
The pirates suddenly started acting all nervous.
심지어 그 중지에
And even the big brother from the middle was rattled.
당황해한 것 같았습니다.
Oh, the big brother. Why?
작은 형님?
They all called him Big Brother. Didn't you hear that right? I guess there really was a big fish looking out for the pirates.
Yes, ma'am. Loud and clear. They called him Big Brother.
Wonderful. Not like he's the coupon man. Okay. I wonder how those fools are doing nowadays.
Take only the
Ugh.
high-valued hostage. We're leaving.
What? No! I don't want to face him. I'm scared. I don't want to face the Big Brother.
That right there is one of the 5 calamities. We have to book it before that thing gets here. We're all dead meat if we don't. One last thing I remember is our team leader. Right before I lost consciousness, the team leader, she stuck her employee card badge to my chest when the pirates were looking. And back then, I didn't understand what she was doing, but now that I had some time to think about it, she did that so I'll look more valuable, so they take me hostage instead of leaving me to die. Me, who's just a rookie.
To summarize, every LCCB agent was either injured or unconscious. The middle got involved out of nowhere, and that was this calamity that even the middle bloke was scared of. Can you give us the coordinates to the Lobotomy Corps branch, Mr. Pilot? Oh, sugar, sorry.
Oh, of course!
Pilot produced a piece of paper that had been folded over many times and handed over to Foss.
It's all right there, ma'am. Down to every last bit of detail you'll need. I did it from them to the best of my abilities. I'm glad I was able to complete my mission, at least.
Wait, that calamity, was there anything else about it that stood out? There's got to be more.
Pale. It was white, an off-color white, unlike anything I've ever laid my hands on before. It was towering and pallid. That rumbling, I'm sure I heard it before. Ah, right! It reminded me of U-Corp's Singularity. That rumbling sounded like a lot like them tuning forks when they used to combine stuff together.
Yeah. Almost there.
Let me tag along with y'all.
You'll end up dying.
I could be your guide in the Lobotomy Corp branch.
I'm glad I'm not getting attached to him. Indeed, this was to be a joint operation with the LCCB when they were supposed to accompany us to the Lobotomy Corp branch. What is your decision, Dante? Tell him that whilst I appreciate his offer, I decline. People that get involved with us often don't make it out in one piece. Good job, Dante. You're thinking what I'm thinking. Don't let him get involved. I'm proud of you. IA. We just saved your life, mate. Show us some gratitude.
Thank you?
Mr. Pilot, remain on standby until the after team arrives. Then return to base and report your findings.
Ah, so they declined, huh? The stories were true. I don't hear nothing but ticking of their clock.
Rude. Executive manager, in their endless generosity, he has also decided to thank you for your offer. Remember that as you return.
Alright. Well then, best of luck to y'all.
That's all I needed. Bye. Ishmael was the first to leave the room. Well, this meeting was pretty short-lived. But say hello to Sonim for us, will ya? And please tell her that I'm thankful for what she did for us. Back then, I couldn't bring myself to tell her, even that.
I'll be sure to tell her that.
You have endured well despite the tribulations, Pilot. Tribulations, Pilot. Ah, Ying Sang, how kind of ya! it appears to me that he decided to words work deceived such words.
I want to see my team again.
Unfortunately, they're probably all dead.
They're all so kind to me. Me being a rookie of the team as a whole.
Aww.
Maybe they're survivors of the lobotomy corp bridge.
Pilot's eyes, which had been welled up for a while, eventually broke like a dam, tears flowing down his cheek to the ground. We shall bring them back home, you have my word. And mine too. We won't fail again. I love Don's face here. I've just realised Don's face here. Oh, hi Ishmael. I have examined the variable quartz, Mr. Pilot provided us. What exactly are variable quartz? Chips beyond a certain magnitude, like our lobotomy core branch or the Malin port, received partial laws of the Great Lake in an encrypt form from UCorp. UCorp holds a strict monopoly. What does sinners like being playing Monopoly? I've got to stop questioning stuff. On the intel regarding the laws of the Great Lake within the nest, of course, the vessels that receive that intel pay a very price for that privilege. They used that partial information to calculate at which location their vessels must be during which specific, I cannot say that word for the life of me, period to ensure a safe voyage and finalize it into a standard form known as the variable coordinates. Port ships often sent out their coordinates to other vessels as they want to host as many guests as possible. But vessels that prioritize privacy and secrecy, like the former L-Corp branch in question, will never do so. So the lobotomy corp branch we're looking for is kind of like a treasure ship, huh? Then there's got to be a black market out there for people willing to pay big money for its coordinates. Impressive deduction. Also, unlike normal coordinates, variable coordinates are composed of lengthy and encrypted codes. Therefore, vessels sailing across the Great Lake started by entering the variable coordinates of their destination based on information that vessels will follow a certain route charted via the automatic navigation system that periodically confirms the current location of their destination. Whoa, that's a lot of big words. So basically, if we enter the information we got from Mr. Pilot here, we can somehow find our way to the lobotomy branch. It's useless in the wars of the outskirts beyond the borders of UCorp. Indeed, but the lobotomy branch is within UCorp's borders. We will have no troubles analysing the vessel's travel patterns as long as we find its variable coordinates. Gotcha, then let's get a move on. Ying Sang and Sinclair nodded with determination whilst the other sinners followed suit and hurried on. Though I didn't catch a clear view. I thought Ishmael nodded too. Ooh. We gotta... I'm scared for Arcadia. My goodness. Ice cream! I want ice cream. My goodness. When we made our way past the mountains of shipping containers and back to where we first docked, I saw Virgilus and Charon on a beach. On a bench, watching us approach. The latter of the two was clearly suffering from crushing boredom. Karen ate ice cream. It was cold, but disappeared fast. Did it not have the purified scent of the sea? Purified? Charon doesn't know what that means. It is a flavour not unlike licking a fish. Blonde girl licks fish. Funny taste. Crown shoulda shoulda. Something happened, but the look on your faces. Explain. Allow me to explain. Upon our arrival at the promised location, that is none of my concern. I only want to know what intel you have learned and make it short. We know where the Golden Barrage is. It's in a Lobamico branch in the middle of the Great Lake. The middle of the Great Lake. Of course, it's a Lobamico branch. You've learned anything else? We obtained its variable coordinates. I know what you're about to say. That's it. That's all you got or something. But just listen to the trouble we went through. Now that's good enough. Almost makes me want to applaud you. Oh what? Legolas, that was... I know exactly what you're about to tell me. I will deal with it. Stay out of it. You look impatient, Ishmael. I see that our earlier consolation did not ease your anxiety. Of course not. I don't even know what's happening with my mission. We're waddling blindly throughout a misty sea. Yet here we are, shoving our noses in everything, everywhere. It's driving me up the wall. Relax. You must know there's no path. You know that no path is ever direct in the Great Lake. I did not expect this much lack of patience from someone who spent most of their life here. I can assure that the mess you left the manager's shoulder in is also a consequence of your impatience. That, well, clear and unintentional mistake. If it wasn't, you wouldn't be sitting here before me. You wouldn't be sitting before me with your throat intact. Why do you fail to look further, Ishmael? By now, you must have realized what awaits you at the end of this journey. The contract clauses you're so impatient about is bound to make an appearance as long as you follow the manager's particular misadventures. Your combat attitude against the manager will only detail the inevitable. It happens 4 times. That's not a very big sample. Well, I'm not good at reading. How about these things usually flow? I've read that completely wrong. If you're so sure about it, then fine. I won't let frustration get the better of me. I won't step out of line, not any more than necessary. Ishmael, what happened? What happened happened. You will still have to write up a form explaining your actions and the circumstances surrounding them. Gladly. As long as the guide is right. Oh, not the pregnant man emoji. Why the pregnant man emoji? Have you brought us any ice cream by any chance? Oh my goodness. How are you doing, by the way? I hope you're doing well. Rather not. I was mostly curious of the famed ice cream of Marlin Port. I shall board the bus boat posting. I'm doing lovely. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Thank you very much for asking. I'm glad to hear you're doing lovely. Thank you very much for the hydrate false. I meant to say thank you very much for hydrate as well for the last time, but I've completely forgot, to be fair. But I did take a drink of water for the last hydrate. I appreciate the effort, Ying-sang. Your appreciation is more than enough. He's not going to answer me anyways, but what were you two up to? Dante's asking a meaningless question. Don't let them rub off on you, Dante. What was I actually supposed to bring? A tub of whale ice cream for everyone? Yes, that was what you was meant to do. I really want ice cream now because of you. I want ice. Oh, we're going into the pink area. Wonderful.
Pink area.
Yay!
Candy area.
Oh, ice cream. I want ice.
Ice cream would be really nice for this weather, to be honest, yeah.
Would in fact. Oh, what? I'm not ready. I'm not ready for him. I'm not. Oh god. Also, Ishmael, this lobotomy branch is still a ways away. Why don't you rest up for a bit whilst you can? That's what we always do, anyways. Or at least let me take the next shift. I've done my fair share of nights, yawns, watches. Why you're talking about the boss before she even reached port? It's because we've already found him, I guess. I don't know. Ergo yawns betrayed his confidence. Ishmael didn't care. She wasn't going to move from her station anyways. Ishmael looked like she was waiting for something to happen. Or maybe she was deathly afraid of something. She did not even for a second, leave the telescope. Mercy of rain, more likely, installed on the modification Mephiles. Modified Mephiles. That was a good attitude, Swabbin. Has been my long held belief that letting your guard down is to let your comrades down. I asked oh, what? Hi, because of the new event, I have a crossover idea, but I have a question for you. Do you know what Precure is? I do not know, to be fair. Okay, I asked Altus her thoughts out of curiosity, but she simply replied that Viglis had already acted on the matter. If the Extreme Manager would not take actions, then that was what. She also explained that whilst she wouldn't hesitate to clash with Ishmael again, should the need arise, she would not continue this pointless tussle. That only lowered the team's morale. By the way, how are you doing, Flower? I hope you're doing well. And thank you very much for the hydro. I guess that's good enough. But we're in the middle of the lake. As long as we stick to the laws of a Great Lake, I don't see us getting. That head! Ishmael suddenly got up and hurried into the cabin, as though she'd noticed something throughout the telescope. Attacked by anything? My bad. Time to drift again, redhead. It's too late to change course. Patrick won't help us here. They went throughout the trouble of hiding themselves in an artificial fog of war. We're obviously their target. It's a matter of time before they catch up with the ship. Now that they know our location, deal with them as you will. Manager, permit us to board their ship. Are you sure that boarding their ship is the best course of action if we want to save our ship? According to my experience, yes. I shall. Okay, I'll leave it to you then. I hope you continue to make wise choices like that. I sighed with relief as she seemed to be going along with me for now. With that, I took a few steps behind the other sinners and watched her. We'll hook their ship with a harpoon, forcing them to melee range. Someone grabbed a hem and turned it on my signal. Then someone should be on standby, ready to shut the engine off at the right moment. Hey, you! Bring me some extra rope. You, wait for a signal inside the wheelhouse. Ishmael's explanations were rapid and confident. Attis nodded along affirmatively. The other sinners were quickly to follow their instructions. Watching Ishmael throw her razor-sharp harpoon towards the pirate ship, I started to feel that something was off. There they were, the sinners, working so well together like clockwork. But underneath all that, maybe all that mattered to them was their own goals. I was wondering if all the time I spent thinking and hoping, contemplating about our future together were pointless. Mrs. Rowe lingered for a while in my head. Realization just hit. Did you pronounce false correct just then on the hydrate? Yes, I did in fact. I've been holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah, there's yeah. Whenever I say thank you very much to hydrate, whenever I say Foss or who, oh my god, who are you? It's still the same me. I've just learnt how to pronounce their name. I should have what, oh god. Fawcett is still here. Thank you actually. I was actually. Oh, I've not sat up. Oh my goodness. Oh my legs. Ow. I regret running that much yesterday. That was torture. That was torture in the making. All my friends said it was going to be torture. I regret not listening. Ow, my goodness. Thank you very much for the posture check, by the way, Foss. Oh my god. Thank you very much for a follow. Elfane, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. How much did you run? Okay, so basically, yesterday was my sports day. I hope you're doing well for the person who just did follow. Currently, we're just doing Canto 5. Very good. And yesterday, since yesterday was my sports day, I ran 800 meter. I came first. 400 meter. I came second. 200 meter. I don't know what place I came. And 100 meter. I don't know what place I came again. But I ran 800, 400, 200, and 100. Yeah, my legs are currently dying. Those are murderous distance. Yeah, they are. I still don't understand how the hell I managed to win, to say the least. Because my teacher bloody said to me once I won the 800, I never knew you were this athletic. And I said, I'm not athletic. I'm weak. But I thought to myself, I'm weak as shit. I'm not athletic at all. How have you tried sitting down? I am currently sitting down. It's just whenever I move my legs, I'm in pain. Plus did that, but it was times 2 at XD. Oh my god, that sounds like torture. Like, listen, I did this last year as well on my sports day last year. I was dying inside. Hello. Hope you're having fun. I am having fun. In fact, I hope you're having fun as well. All right, I'll be back real quick. Okay, life. Okay. I'm gonna really move my hair because it's annoying me. Wait, I'm gonna really put my hair actually. Wait. Okay, I put up my hair now. I've seen you've gotten our Magical Maiden. Unfortunately, I've not gotten a Magical Maiden. I'm currently just using a support ID, to be fair, as I have been severely unlucky with getting her. Like everybody else has gotten her, and I've not. I'm horrible at gambling, apparently. Did you get anything from WALPURGIS? No, I have not, unfortunately. All I've got is a stupid announcer of Virglis. Vigily. That's all I've got. How much lunacy? I spent like over 4,000 lunacy currently, I think. Boss also hasn't gotten Queen of Hatred Dawn. Yeah, like I really want Queen of Hatred Dawn or Knight of Despair Rodion. Any of those, and I'll be happy. I'll be happy, little B. It only took me around 7k lunacy to get Dawn 2 times. Oh my goodness. Unlucky that that's all I had. Oh my goodness. I was extremely unlucky. My god. I've been saving so much WALPURGIS since I've only been playing this since a little after Canto 7. I'd rather the Rodion, honestly. From what I've seen, Rodion feels better. True. Rodion is better in my opinion. Ew. Yeah, Rodion is better in my opinion, but I like using Don on my team. Since obviously I always end up using Manager Don. I like using different Dons. Different Dons what I say. I mean yeah, I did use this as a friend support ID and Rodion well better than my Don, but well yeah. That's why I played throughout the whole game and it was like 10 stable units spread across like 8 sinners. Rodion can roll like 30. Yeah, I saw that whilst I was doing mirror dungeons yesterday. As I did like 2 mirror dungeons yesterday before I had to like go to sleep. I loved it. Yeah, but at least I finally own every Yingsang ID. So now I can only focus on XP5. Fair. I don't recommend it, but I recommend it. Yeah. But like, I liked using the Rodion ID for when I was doing my mirror dungeons. But I feel like for like main story, Dawn is better in my opinion. Like main story, Dawn is definitely better. Like yeah. Welcome back, Clive. Welcome back. I mean, for Rodion, you just need to pop the defense skill. She's good to go. I feel like Rodion would be great for story actually. True, maybe. I've not actually tried Rodion for story. I've only tried it for mirror dungeon and also for WALPURGIS not mission boss. But yeah. I really like Rodion and Queen of Hated Dawn's design, to be fair. It's really good. Like, it's extremely good, to be fair. Foss has tried with Foss's other account for Limbus Queen of Despair. Knight of Despair, Rodion is cracked. You pop her defense skill to go onto the negative coin skill. She maintains low insanity, easily clashes well, and also insane damage with no setup. She's generally a broken ID. True, she may be a broken ID, but she's a wonderful ID, in my opinion. Have you ever played any Project Moon game for this? No, I've not played any other Project Moon game for, but tomorrow I am planning on playing Lobotomy Corp. Yay! I'm planning on playing Lobotomy Corporation tomorrow. First time as well. Lob Corp. Yeah, we're going to play Lob Corp tomorrow. Lobotomy Corp. Yay! Have fun with Lobotomy Corp. Pain, it is going to be pain. When I bought it, my friend said to me, Alicia, you're going to be throughout hell itself. Back and forward. Throughout hell. Oh my. Oh, sweet. Also, my condolences. Love Corp gives me depression. Gotta have a manageable game. God, I'm just scared for Love Corp. You know, at least we're gonna be playing like Amori after Love Corp though. At least that's what we're gonna be doing after Lob Corp. We're gonna play an Amori, which is gonna be fun. Slash Amori on Sunday. Yeah, true, Amori is fun. Yeah, thank you very much for Hydrate, by the way. Good luck when you play it, you'll need it. I would like to keep my HD, thank you. I thought I tried playing it, and it's generally not for me. That is fair though. Some games are not for everyone. But, like, I feel like I'm gonna like. Once I do actually get the encouragement to play Library of Runia, then I should be good, to be fair. I should be good. I remember my friend showing me a Library of Runia clip from apparently, like, I think it's like something doing like a one-shot, which is really cool, to be fair. Runia is fun. True, Runia is fun. I've been told how it's wait until next year for sale on Library. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, to be fair. That's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna wait until next year until the sales for Library are up. Also because then I'll be able to get it easily. Library is very not say that. When you are okay with looking up stuff. If you're having trouble. Yeah. Like I've been told how Library of Runia is like is like words work. It's like double the difficulty. Yeah, it's the difficulty spike is vertical. Yeah, that's what I've been told, but it's vertical. But yeah. Oh, is there more story? I have to read. Okay. Oh my god. I love that.
The crafted bastards! We were going to board your ship first.
We've got places to be. Things to do, okay? Now answer my question. Lie or flap your gums meaninglessly, and I'll tear the lips off your mugs. Speak! Who sent you plonkers after us?
We can't let someone who dared to lay the finger on our first place leave in one piece. Your very breath brings shame to our syndicate. By Captain Hook's orders, you won't leave here alive.
Captain Hook from I forgot what the show was called. It's a bloody marvelous. I like seeing a good
Camaraderie.
camaraderie. Thank you. So, what I'd like to say about flapping your gums meanously.
Think your threats will rattle us? We're no tenderfoots, you stupid sons of bachelors.
What a clingy bunch. We spared their first mate's life, and this is the thanks we get. You think this is what them meant? That we will get it if we... No. You're juvenile whining. That's not from shame.
Huh?
When all of your mates lay dead, consumed, manipulated, and led into a meat grinder by a collective insane of a madwoman, when you are left in the endless void where only the sound is the beating of your heart,
Wait.
and when you realize that your heart continues to beat because it's desperately, pathetically clinging on to its life, despite all that, that's when you feel true shame.
Wait. Looking at the sorry state of your boat, I can hazard you have no clue what you're doing out here. Spare me and I'll tell you what you need to know. I'll even put a good word into the bossman for you. Nothing to lose here, eh, lass? You only have to put good word in a good word. If you kill me. Am I getting through yet? Spare me and you just myself of this lake with your...
I'm tired of listening to these insane meaningless pleas. That was the last of them, right? Let's go back to our ship. Oh. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Waffles. What else I wanted? My favorite sinner isn't Altus, it's Don.
Beach volleyball.
Beach volleyball.
Beach volleyball.
Beach volleyball. Volleyball. I love Don. Don's amazing. Don is real. Don is life.
Limbus Company.
Limbus Company! I can't do my Don voice well. Beach volleyball. Beach volleyball. Beach volleyball. Okay, I need to stop. Oh, welcome back, Mono. Okay, anyways. Get out! My favorite sinners are Don and Gregor. That's a wonderful. That's the same to me. If you have. Okay, wait.
Beach
volleyball.
Limbus Company.
Okay, I need to finish reading. The ship was still as dead. Its sails fluttered a flumone dance in the winds. Oh. Wonderful reading. So close. So close to the big brother self. My favorite is Rodion for her two very big personalities. Oh, and Foss. Foss is amazing. So something's been bothering me. wasn't it weird how they all seem so certain that if we kept going this way, we'd run into another huge disaster? I wonder who the huge disaster is.
특기할 점은 아닙니다.
It is nothing of note, manager.
저들은
is-
자신이 우위에
It is
있다고
but a byproduct of their firm belief in their advantage over us.
저것보다 특이했던
I
것은
have observed
저들의
an oddly
성취에 무수하게
oddity.
박혀 있었다는 것입니다.
However, they have installed new spikes on the lower side of their ship's hull. Are they not for ramming into other vessels? I have heard that such tactics were occasionally used in naval combat.
승부를 노렸다기에는
They were
위치가
installed
대박에
far too
출전적으로
low
보였어.
in the wars to be useful as any means of ramming on other ships. It can be exploited for the metal levels of corrosion, but spikes contract on the knees of the boat that have been installed recently. How did you see the knees of the kneel of the boat?
맑아서 보였다.
Boat was cleared up than it appeared from a distance.
밑에서 무언가가 올라오려는 걸 막고 싶었던
Oh my
건가요?
god. Thank you very much for the follow. Ultrakill. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Okay, wait, I need to did you do WALPURGIS not already? I've pulled on WALPURGIS not. I've got nothing good though. I'm horrible with my luck at WALPURGIS not. But yeah. How are you doing today, by the way? I hope you're doing well. Well, I had fun with the hard version. I'm in early game. Oh, okay, good. What canto are you in, if you don't mind me asking? Maybe we were trying to stop something from climbing up to the ship. Can't imagine that any fish would swim blindly into the keel of the boat. There's not bird crashing into windows.
별거 아닐 수도 있잖아. 해적들은 미신 같은 거 잘 믿는데.
And maybe it was nothing, you know, how superstitious pirates can be. What if it's like a good luck charm? Maybe we should let assistant manager pilot tag along. Knowing anything about this, Foss, no present information has been updated. The most we could do is to ensure that we do not violate any laws of the Great Lake. Thus, consider our journey to the Lobotomy Cup branch with the variable coordinates pilot gave us. Paranoia of the unknown weighing heavily on our shoulders. After an independent amount of time, Autist will have to steer the ship portside. What? Autist, who was looking out ahead from the bow of the ship, whipped around whatever Foss said, seemed to have hit her unexpectedly. Hey, it has been an hour since you told us that Hey, it's been an hour since you told us that we have to cross the zone in a straight line. We are failing short on our target speed. Our current rate will be struck in the next zone waves as soon as we hit the exit. Is that the damn law of the zone? Indeed. Though our encounter with the pirate ships was rapidly resolved, we still fell behind schedule. The variable coordinates now point to a different route. How much time are we going to have to waste here? According to variable coordinates, the required roundabout path will cost us 3 more days. Huh? Artist bit her lip with discontent before suddenly turning in my direction.
관리자님, 이번 작전의 속도를 증진하는 것과 더불어 관리자님께서 중하게 여기셨던
Excellent manager, I have a genius plan. A plan that will not only accelerate this operation, but also increase the chance of securing and rescuing the lives of the else. Oh my god, there's a spider! Okay, wait, I'm gonna grab something to kill the spider. Where's the spider gone? I saw a spider. Where is it gone? I hate this. Where did the spider go? I saw one. Where is... Oh, I can see it. Oh, it's big. Okay, wait. I'm gonna need to try and kill the spider. Give me a minute, guys. Give me a minute. I hate spiders. God damn it. Why did I have to recognize there was a spider? Ali, I would let the spider own the house. I might as well do that now, you know? I don't know where it's gone. It might be on my desk. I'm scared. Where the hell did the spider go? Wait, where's it gone? I saw it. Where did it disappear? Oh. I'm gonna hunt the spider. It was, oh! I can see it. Okay, wait. What can I use to... It's gonna make a while. I want to see it still. Oh, it's big as well. It's a big spider as well. A bottle of water to kill it. I can't use my bottle of water. It's... I'm gonna kill it. How am I gonna kill it? Nothing is bigger than a big flip-flop. I don't have a flip-flop on me currently. All I've got is currently a Converse. Wait, I might actually... I have a flip-flop in the corner of the room. Do I use my flip-flop to kill the spider? Do I use that? I'm not gonna use a fist. Use a teeth. Okay, I'll try and use my shoe, actually. Guys, I'm scared of spiders, I hope you know. Like, spiders are one of my biggest phobias. This is wonderful. Take your keyboard and turn it into a sword. I can't. It's... Oh, where the hell did it go? Where did it go? Oh! I can see it. Okay, guys, what do we do? Do we use the shoe? Or do we use the keyboard to kill the spider? Because it might... Okay, wait. We're gonna use the shoe. Shoe, okay. If it gets on my shoe, I'm gonna throw my shoe across the room. It's I can see it. It's staring at me. It's staring at me. I'm also that's why I'm informed of what kills them well. What kills? Do you think perfume would kill them well, guys? Do you think spraying it with perfume would kill it? Do you think spraying it with perfume would kill it? Oh god, oh. Bloody hell, why did I have to recognize as a spider? I moved! It moved. Oh. I can see it. I hate spiders. Okay, I'm gonna hit it with my shoe. I'm gonna try and hit it with my shoe. It moved. I hate it. Dagger it with perfume. I sprayed the perfume and then it's now moved up the wall. It's moved up the wall. It's staring at me. I hate spiders. God, for goodness sake. Ah! It moved again. Guys. I'm scared. I shouldn't be scared about killing a spider. Oh, ugh. So, idea is, what if I trap it? What if I like? Oh! Okay, wait. Okay, I have an idea. It's gone underneath my windowsill now. Yeah, okay, wait. I'm gonna quickly go grab myself a paper and a glass. I'll be a minute. I'll I'm back and we don't have any glasses. I'm back, and we don't have any glasses. They don't have a dishwasher. So wait, I've got a big perfume bottle which I can just spray it with. I've got a. Die, spider! No, it's moving. I hate spiders. It's killing me. Sad. Die! Oh, goodness. Good. Oh, no, die. Is it dead? It's still moving. Is it dead? I killed it. Guys, I'm proud of myself. I killed it. Now I'm gonna go wash my shoe.
Limbus Company!
I killed it. I'm now gonna go clean my shoe. Cause yeah, it's got spider residue on it. Okay, I'll be a minute. Since now the spider's gone, we can continue to read. I'm gonna close my window. Spider gets in. I think it's. Yeah, it is. Okay. Thank you very much for the water. Thank you for that. Was terrifying. I hate spiders. Spiders are horrible. I hate spiders. We gotta continue. I'm glad that spider didn't end up jumping on me or something. That would have been horrible. Oh my lord. And I kind of did end up staggering the spider with my big perfume bottle. I was jittering. Demigod stay in lol. Oh my god. Okay. Excuse me, Magic. I have a genius plan. A plan that will only accelerate this operation, but also increase the chance of securing and rescuing the lives of LCCB agents. If we were to waste 3 more days at sea, that this very little gratitude for their well-being, well, what's the plan? We keep going forward. Within that, Altus slowly raised the acceleration lever. What? Are you nuts? We've been sailing straight into the waves. You know that. I know that the waves are swallowable. I'm not as ignorant of the Great Lake, as you might think. You've been God. I'll speak it line. Oh my god, yes, actually. You've had plenty of experience capturing and conquering waves as well, have you? Yeah, but that's because they were unavoidable. Because we lacked enough information to take a roundabout path. I've never sailed knowingly into the waves before. But you still prevailed, didn't you? And that was when you didn't have someone to bring you back. I'd say that this is well within our capabilities. Besides, there is an added benefit of accelerating our mission, and the higher possibilities of rescuing that the executive manager and a few underlings want. It was clear to me that you, Ishmael, were so happy with how slow our progression has been. What is it? Did you suddenly gain a gearing from days bathing break. Instead of responding to Alta's sarcastic remark, Ishmael squinted in the direction the boat was speeding in. The tides for Oda, that lake over there, the blue whirling lake of Merkin Fish on Theshreck. It has suffered in waves before. I know many ships have. Many of which are now lying at the bottom of that lake. Fine, as don't join them. Well, what if we went to take a quick look, and if we feel like it's too much, we can just go back the way we came from, right? Go back for there's no things going back in this lake. Your decision, Dante? Let's try following Altus's plan. Understood. Crossing the stone border, target the lake. Got to be kidding me. Altus, you better be right. As soon as those words left Ismail's mouth, there was a flash in the sky. Oh no. Wonder, it's really starting to pour. We're in the eye of the storm. Wait, but the skies were just clear a moment ago. How could this be? The waves are already here, manager. That was an entertaining display. Karen, this seems like a good opportunity to test that malfunction. Why the hell is it 3D? Excuse me? Okay, switching to Enduro mode. Why is it 3D? Oh my god. Why is it 3D? That was when reality began to sink. What happened to, and what will happen to everyone and everything that enters this lake without preparation for what's to come. What do we do now, Ishmael? There's this advent that every greenhorn sailor on the Great Lake hears before they set their first sail. There is but one thing you can count on if you find yourself in an unfamiliar lake. Those waves are alien to you. A colossal wave rised to its crest before us. SIC. Ready your weapons if you want to delay the inevitable. It's not your what the hell is this? It's not your sailing prowess, your far-seeing eyes of pathfinders, or the unbreakable bond between you and your mates. Many sailors fail to endure this trial and instead choose to become sacrificed to the deep of the sail. Huh? Something's climbing onto our ship. Trust nothing but your own resolve to hold steady fast in the face of terror, in the face of calamity. Though the raging lake may remain indifferent to the will of your mere existence. Why are we fighting them? Why are we fighting mermaids? That's a mermaid, not hers. Oh, why is it 3D? Weird.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
전탄격발.
정의 이름으로. 추잡하네. 고귀하게.
끝내. 타오르시게. 그렇게 서 있으면
사랑으로. 정의 이름으로.
Oh, wait, I've almost killed it. I don't trust this.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
타오르시게.
What the hell? Wheels of a Paris hand, Lord of Mermaid. Oh my god.
명령에 따르겠습니다. 흐드러지게. 끝내. 정수하리.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
히어! 아르카나 슬레이브!
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Oh well. And I want a hung whip.
이것밖에 못하는.
An Ishmael banner would be pretty cool, to be fair. I want it. I also kind of want an Ishmael banner, to be fair. Like, I kind of want to use Ishmael more on my team, to be fair. I think I've almost killed it. Oh yeah, I have almost. Oh, I've killed it. Yeah, I did it. No words come to mind to rightfully describe that creature. The unfathomable entities inhabiting the depths of the lakes are called whales, and those that one emerged, them are called mermaids. That one, the whale of Plymouth Hands, I was really hoping to avoid that one. Is that one of the whales they were talking about at UCorp? Do mermaids raid ships too? I read about that once as a child, but these don't look anything like how they did in the books. Mermaids, I still remember the horrible bedtime stories my brother used to tell me about them. So, they make perfumes out of these things, right? Fergus, isn't this a good time for you to lend us a hand for once? Really, that guy apparently spectates like a bystander when we got slaughtered back at K-Cup. He didn't even blink. He did wave at us though. I couldn't wave back because my wrist was getting snapped in half. Of course, I won't sit idly by as the fossilist thinks. If there ever comes to that, but know that I will take action only under a few particular set of circumstances, in which all of you declare the enemies have crushed the manager's head and are about to tear off that clock. Are you serious right now? Ante, I can't allow them to take the company's precious asset right before my eyes. Now, can I? I'm afraid that you won't see me step in before every single one of them are dead. Mr. Guide, are you really as good as they say? Maybe the stories about you were just telltales, you know? No, do not. Yeah, that's just not. Two previous victims of burglaries interjects a blight in hollow voices. Rebuked Rhodia, however, dangerous remark. So either take them out or welcome them aboard with open arms or whatever. I'm leaving it up to all of you. Yay, we've done it now. Okay. This is where I'm going to end stream as I'm really tired. Yeah, okay.
Thank you for the stream.
Yes. Thank you for all of you guys joining stream. As well, I'm gonna do my usual shout. Make sure to join the Discord. I spelled that completely wrong. Wait. make sure to join my Discord server, subscribe to my YouTube and all the whatnots. I don't know how to write. Never mind, I do. Do know how to write. Thank you very much for good luck on next stream. Next stream shall be somewhere tomorrow. And we're gonna raid this person. Okay, so yeah, I hope everybody has an amazing day, night, whatever time it is for you. And I'm now going to go to sleep, as I'm tired as. So yeah, Fawcett gives good words and hopes you get some good sleep. I probably will get good sleep. I definitely won't just doom scroll on TikTok for like half an hour. Okay, anyways, bye!